As we are, question mark, alive upon the internet as I'm waiting to have a view on the YouTube end. And there it goes, yeah. We are indeed alive upon the internet. And yeah, we are going to double check everything is working. And it looks like it is. And set to thingy. And is my audio okay? It is. Yeah, let's press space to start, except we'll just click the button. Let's get into this PTS, even though I'm just like barely awake. So my brain is still very much fried. Okay, so this fan. Let's start at the start. Let's actually see. I mean, there's like a billion things we have to see. First, actually see if this window is the one getting captured. Yeah.
Entering safe area.
Low prices, big selection. That's what I've got.
But wait, I get a second loading screen. Just that one wasn't real. The first one wasn't real. Hey, they've added images to exotic caches. Oh, that's actually not too bad. I'll help you more easily, especially spot reconstructed. Although I don't think they still have given a visual to reconstruct it. That won't be bad. No, but at least you'll be easier to spot them. So first things first, so this is 10 seconds, right? Yeah. So that 5 second scare again. Very much untrue. Let's take an coyote. Let's take an literature. Let's actually see if the implementation is correct this time. Also, let's take, while we're down there, let's take a mosquito. Let's go answer those two questions first. Alma, right? And then do land on now. So 51. Let's actually bring this up. Did I do it right? I'll put that over there. 51. Yeah, so let's actually see if the backpack is now actually 0.9. Yeah, so stack to 100. And we can actually just have the 0 to 25.
Priority objective available, agent.
Got up, man. We need it. Yeah, we can do the. I got a feeling it's 968 though. Right, is the crit damage correct? 168. Oh yeah, actually. So wait, 168. Oh, yeah, 168 minus 12. Oh, my crit chance isn't correct. No mind. There we go. $920. Okay, so the backpacking implementation is actually correct. That's good. What about this? All right, not that one, but just keep thing going for a second. Okay, yeah, now they fixed this as well. Good. This uses stack upon itself. If you just did what I'm doing now, basically, you would just keep going up in numbers until you hit the weapon damage cap, which is 1 billion. So at least we know those two. So yeah, the backpack at least this time is a 0.9. So because otherwise it wouldn't line up with those numbers over there, the 920 that we hit. So that's good. Let's actually see what the Oreo now actually is, because it's still that 375, 1375, right? Oreo, or without sticker. Let's go back to a glass build. So 1375, yeah. So yeah, it was already that. It's back to 50 rand now. So that's good. Should just make this like that. 1.1 per stack. Sure, yeah, let's fix up this one as well. So 90, 20, 50, or 60. Yeah. But, oh, like it can't be above it. Ah, this will be interesting. Come next season. Because the Heartbreaker is going to be 9% ahead still at 100 stacks. Same 100 stacks. With the ability to go flatline. Because that's not built into this. Actually, no, flatline is here. And wait, so if we take this out. Yeah, okay. Okay, but then with flatline, like this makes sense. Because then yeah, you're kind of above whatever weapon talent you could kind of have here. Outside of killer, honestly. It's a little bit killer for solo. So. And also, yeah, M4 might not be the best. I mean, it's definitely not the best pick. Actually, let's put these 15s in and kind of mark them. Because actually, I totally didn't catch that there. Let's have peek over here. And hey there, Anders. So it's unnerving. Oh, it's still getting, like, it's still getting pushed down. Although actually, I'd be curious, and we might actually do that eventually here and here. What the old striker with the new Elmo, because the Elmo is actually higher than it used to be, basically. Even like it's about the same amount, but then without the. Because these two are dropping, and it's actually not losing as much over there. So. Yeah, we should put that somewhere in here. I mean, Elmo was always gonna stay pretty relevant just because it's an easy exotic to get. With the Elmo is still totally sold. Yeah, I mean that was already the case. That was even the case like in PTS 1. At the very least, that now as well. I think Heartbreaker. Wait, what would happen to Heartbreaker 1.2 in? Maybe it should be 1.2 then. now. Oh, wait, one. Yeah, maybe this should be a 1.2 now. If a blitz rate and stuff gets to keep a little bit of its thing as well. Well, Heartbreaker is still in there. Also as well, Heartbreaker has bonus armor, so... And also you're not reliant on a blitz rate, you're reliant on vigilance. Which has benefits, has downsides. But I feel especially if you're like doing Striker with a few blue cores, that's Heartbreaker now. If you're especially keeping the shield up as well and stuff. And then you still have to deal with bad stacking. When is Envy coming back? Next time it'll be back. Whenever it is again. Is it the same rotation in here as out of here? Show me the rotation. Come on. I believe in you. Did they completely break this now? That you can't even see the rotation anymore even. Yeah. What is it actually currently? I haven't even looked at the main game as. Probably. I mean, it is still, you're losing a bit of damage. Yeah. Like the old Striker was 9% above this. And this one is 8.27% behind the other. Losing 8% is basically like losing a grade 20, which will be fine because we also have the ability to add great, high grading to all of this. This means all builds are bad again. Yep, exactly. Everything that was good is now bad, and everything that was bad is now good. We're all gonna be running tip of the spears and through Gadget, which haven't been touched. Yeah, no, not much changes. Overall, Strikers is losing a little bit of damage. Elmo is losing a little bit of damage. Oreo is losing a little bit of damage. Scorpio is becoming a little bit worse. And then there is a billion buffs. Like, honestly, I feel the people that are just going, what about the nerfs, are like, first of all, if it was up to me, I'd nerf them more. I'd pull Striker completely in line with the rest. Let's go get a Striker.
Thanks for the deal.
Not that interested in even trying out. Actually, as well, is this random in the way that the ninja thingy was? The ninja knees. I don't want to give yeah. I will eventually try it, but likely on a different character. No, let's just get that shit out of here.
The base of operations is on high alert. Civilians must undergo a body search against...
Let's try re-rolling this thing. Well, it depends. Do we have the blueprints? Does an ISL the blueprints? I'm gonna guess we don't have the blueprints. Could buy multiple PTS caches and see if they drop with different stats. So new gear set 2, it is basically based on range. You have to shoot enemies inside and outside of 25 meters, and then...
I'm all out of stock, but if you need to craft something, I can help you out.
And that lets you... Oh, actually, wait, there's a blueprint count, so 5, 10. Wait, are my reconstructed caches showing I'm going to get Names. No, let's open one though. So they still not fixed the 8 that are missing. Yeah, still haven't fixed those 8.
What can I help you find?
At least not in the PTS. Kinda sucks. Come on, fix them. Because there's
Adequate sanitation.
4 from like last season and 4 from season before. The names are missing from the sent caches, from the reconstructed caches. Yeah, no, we don't get a recalibration blueprint for it, or reconfiguration blueprint for it.
Looking to deal?
So we try, although
Nice doing business with you.
not sure this will even. Not sure this will even. Handling chance. Again, might be fixed in here though. Oh, maybe if we make a, maybe if we, yeah, let's try that. Because the other way of getting the PTS gear is actually deleting a character, or like making a new character. So there's a rubber thing that makes things up. I mean, yeah, they could have. But that would have been just a full rework at that point. Like, they're just touching numbers here. Honestly, I don't.
Entered.
Overall, with the changes, to me, it's a simple question: is it better than it used to be? I would say yes, with the new stuff. Actually, I don't want to actually.
Priority objective
I
available.
want to actually go into the character. Or does she have any builds that I want to need? Maybe. I mean, she has Negotiator, so maybe another leader. Yeah. You just pick whatever, doesn't matter. You get put at the White House at full level. But one of the things, especially for instance in the season that Oreo was being playtested and stuff, this was the way to get a detox Oreo. Because yeah, we don't have a recalibration blueprint for that weapon, and it's coming with swap speed, which
Safe area detected.
don't mind if we don't. That's at least damage to arm. Because you get a character that has all of the new gear on them. At least DTA is better than swap speed.
Priority objective available, agent.
Well, actually, wait, modify. So
Pleasure to see you. Nice doing
I
business.
don't get different stats, right? Let's open a few of them. And you can press and hold X escape there just to get out of it, because otherwise you have to, like, what's happening here is, actually we'll let it play out here, man. There's a really long list. It's just, yeah, you can just press and hold this.
Good to see you.
Nah. So yeah, the stats in those are always fixed, aren't they? Like, if you get one item with the one, it's always the one. So at least this is a damage to armor. That's at least better. And put that in the stash. Let's go back to the other character and pull that out. Anyway, what was it? Become god tier yet? I would still put the vectors above it overall. Because also it's lost the one thing it used to have is that it also had pretty long optimal. And it was also a little bit accurate enough to reach out to those levels with the SMG9 and the SMG9A2. But it lost, yeah, its optimal went down by quite a lot. Although, of course, you can make up for that with mods, but the second you're putting in mods, you're already, you're making choices that are affecting your damage, and you might have better gone with a weapon that was better to begin with. But yeah, the SMG9s do look decently enough. Do you get blueprints from Dark Zone and Conflict? Do you mean just in general? There is no blueprints, no, in there. It's basically projects, control points you get from the general pool. Once you have that, all of the thing, and then the control points as well. The box has a bunch of blueprints, and then reconstructed caches from Descent or the other source. And well, yeah, season tracks and stuff give you the season ones. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Generally long pressing, like I'm gonna guess on controller, long pressing B. I know you can do it on controller. People on consoles skip as well there. I remember. Yeah. There's an outfit. Yeah, but they were specifically asking blueprints. Yeah, you do get it's for the ranks, right? You get as rewards for the ranks some conflict loads. You know what? Let's go maybe just shoot something. Let's set ourselves. Let's wake up first. Let's go heroic 0 directives with just seasonal stuff on.
Sorry.
I'll just run a glass rat. Build that I at least kind of know how hard it hits for. With 5 crit chance on that thing, we're gonna be way below. Although not way below, but we do need a crit chance mod. That's the only downside of this thing. You can't just yeah, you can't just plug it into a build, or like put it next to like what even lines up with this crit chance wise. Like another AR, but then actually yeah. So wait, what you could do is have, because if I have enough that doesn't here, right? If we do this, then this is landing on 53, the F2000 is landing on 58. So we have the Coyote in here. And yeah, this can be 53, that can be 58. One will be better for mid-range, the Strega, and then the other for short range. Yeah, let's go do this where we can spawn camp a little. And indeed, add some rank to receive that rogue thingy. A rogue outfit.
With his focus on infrastructure, collaboration, and containment.
Wait, is the season thing even on? Aren't I supposed to get like a range thing? Oh yeah, it was. Like, where was it again? It's in here, isn't it? Oh. Okay.
General Anderson is a wise and strong leader, and it is under his.
Oh, you can just turn. Oh yeah, you can just turn it on without. Yeah. I get the feeling that might be abusable.
I was like you once. I did not see the value in organization like the troops on. That changed my mind. Major Garcia lost his wife and daughter to the green poison, and in trying to accept that loss, he found a new purpose in his work. Without him, the Pentaco Fairview power plant would have fallen in disrepair. Thanks to his tireless efforts, Major Castillo ensured that our communities across the eastern seaboard would have power and heat this winter. Major Castillo has been branded a traitor, but to me, he died a hero.
This thing for activities and stuff still seems a little bit much.
I hear you.
Although yeah, it is an on-kill.
Access key detected.
Downside of this, running this especially on Striker as well. I mean, well,
Progress halted.
same would be true with a bunch of other talents.
Override required.
But you're starting with like also a stacking talent on your weapon that is conditional on kill.
Serious trauma detected.
I don't remember what that icon even is. I'll find out apparently. I should actually have a look at the icons again. Oh, this is the reflect, right? But in what range do I need to be? To short, apparently. Convoy? Oh.
Incoming hostiles detected. Vital signs critical. Agent out of function. Agent killed.
Agent murdered.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Ah, it's elite.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, that Stellite is not happening much anymore. 1.3 there on a... So what's 700 still right now? Though this one would feel on a... Although, a lot of chancy. Kind of the downside of the thing is you need to really be using its talent for it to be worth it, because it's a fall and then it's with 5 crit chance, 5 crit damage. And then it's on kill talents. It's pretty sure stat wise it's just fully a fall, isn't it? So. Oh wow, that's a lot of those guys. Wait, mini tanks can have the thing too?
Serious trauma detected.
I just didn't even think about proxies also having the things. That makes some sense, but yeah, I mean, it's like we're just solo play. Actually, let's see how the new capacitor feels, especially on. Oh yeah, here we're losing. Oh, I lost my hive, of course. Let's solve that then. Could wait 30 seconds, but this will be faster.
Agent deceased.
Just fall through my knees. No, I came from patrol points on recon caches, enough raids to. Oh yeah, there's a few from the raids, which I've done multiple of them times as well. So if you have basically everything, then you should be on either 502 or 504. Okay, the things are already in targeted as well. We had that issue last season. Not that we will care that much about the set and stuff, but Oh yeah, I wanted to try out how this feels.
Hostile control point detected.
Let's actually wait. So versus the old one. Capacitor 672. 663. Okay, so it's actually not that big of a change versus its old one. But also, yeah, we're losing 5 here. Oh. That's funny. It's oh yeah, it's yellow as a perfect stat, but the bar isn't full because a full bar would be 15. But this just looks awkward, like it is there, because yeah, we have. Wait, can I? I've recalibrated this one, right? Yeah. Wait, I'm curious. One sec. What you also have is, depends on if you were there, especially season 3 blueprints never got added to, like they added a bunch of the other blueprints. So basically it depends on when you started. Season 3, which was reran as season 5. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, 5. Go there. No, I wanna go in there. Which is Bellstone and Hunter's Fury. They were, so if you were there for those seasons, you do get them. You do have them from then, but they never added them in. So, but that would be, you would only be like, 6 plus 6 behind from those. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, make craft Picaro's holster. Just to see can we today. Because yeah, if you have the full, actually it's showing me 510 here, but I think it gave me the blueprints for this season, or one of the things of this season, because yeah, 504 is the current max you can have, and that's only if you were also around when from reconstructed caches you could get they did correctly. they were smart enough to correctly not allow us to optimize that, of course. I'm just curious. Let's see though if we can feel that 5%. So numbers are no. The recon caches work as a non-duplicate. You get one every time, and it's a non-duplicate. So you basically get the full list. Once you don't get any more from the reconstructed caches, and you can see that also before opening them, it'll not show an extra item there. Like when you are getting one, you see 2 items inside of it, basically on the side. And then you only see 1. But yeah, that's just a limited pool, and it's a non-duplicate pool, so you just eventually have everything from that. But likely it's the season 3 ones if you weren't around for those. Man, that extra 20% from the thing, you do feel that. That you definitely feel. Because the thing just gives you a multiplier as well. And the seasonal thingy.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Because this is, what is yellow? Oh, yeah, yellow is that. Let's see. Well, actually, even with 40%, you can just burn through them if you have to. Like if it's not worth dropping out of range, then. Also, in group settings, you will have multiple people anyway, in multiple ranges. Because overall, it's still worth the damage increase. So wait, what's the other one then? Forgetting. It's weird that this thing is here. So what is the, yeah, so still modifiers. Yeah. So yeah, that's the, okay, so don't shoot them in. Okay, so it can be either long or short. Curious how this will work with Headhunter. Can you one shot yourself? I don't know, because so they need to have a stack first. Depends on if the stack is going on the stack before the reflection. Because likely you need 2 shots before any damage even gets sent back to you. So that's the stellite coating, which has now color, so you instantly see that anyway. And this is special ammo, right? Yeah. So you want to be in medium range for this one, but you want to be in the other ranges for that one. Okay, this is the confuse yourself one, right? Because the movement speed doesn't matter for this. Same debuff. But honestly, the thing is as well with a lot of these, you can just headhunter your way through them. So actually maybe go do that. So we'll go try. Yeah, let's actually just park this lady back at the. Let's go grab character 2, which has hotshot. Look at that. I guess I'll lock this on by shooting and exploding while I'm trying to do it. Next one. No. Yeah, you can get staggered at. I mean, you can soft lock it in so many ways. The person having that is the next pick, leaving when they have the next pick, for instance, is also a way of soft locking it, or if they crash. Or Delta.
Good to see you.
Yeah, you can get locked out of doors and have that be a cause. You still need to yeah, just add timers to everything basically, which would be nice. Let's go hotshotting. I'm curious actually how what the thingy, like how that even works with the tournament. So that's probably, yeah, okay. Well, it sounds like you have more than that even, so because maybe you're still,
Area detected.
because it also kind of depends on raids and stuff, because you only get them for the first clear of the week.
Is priced
So usually you need to do them a few times. Also you do get the Dark Hours ones. I think they still drop in Incursion, right? Like, I don't have a fresh character for the longest well anymore, but you know, in that.
Priority
in
objective available, Agent.
Shut up, Anna. Well, that might actually take a priority objective here. We'll go do that. Mission, stronghold, or activity. Sure. Activity. Complete at least one loop of descent. Actually, that would be cool for getting some people into descent and stuff. Because if you get this and you go like, like one loop is like instant, but I'm gonna actually reroll that. Okay, so activity is okay. I was expecting activity to be something open world, but this is actually in downtown East. Oh yeah, let's just think this hotshot will keep it to an SR1. Although, you know what, let's grab a Hunting 44. No, custom 44. This is gonna be one of the new big dogs, and also I should actually just grab a White Death. course, now snipers are at the top. Need to go get some white deaths again. So yeah, let's make sure these are actually set up. Hmm. And overall, we've dropped a lot in damage, but yeah, with vigilance, we should still be able to. A one shot. The target is already working as well. That's good to see. I want to be somewhere where I'm kind of like also gonna have some mid range. I want to see if we get that reflect if it comes back to us. Let's go just hit that. Hey, the pump. Well, I think I said that already. Kind of like those, but I'll use this one already for solo. Yeah, although I'd still pick VOD, like even solo over that. The thing also seems to be it kind of depends on what the stats are going to be of it, because weapon handling crit chance is also a 12 loss in crit damage. Versus, you know, other things. I think it's going to be usable. It's just not a generally, like, I don't see a good use for it right away. It's not like a 6.4 just from dry. So this has enough for a purple. So that's all we kind of need out of a weapon anyway. So we still have that with this weapon. Then. But then if this is 6.4-ish with you know, without the Habsburg setup, you likely need the Habsburg setup to do it with the SR1. But also, this weapon, perfectly fine. Like, yeah, same no sway. With all, although actually, what you could do now as well, because you don't need, because I have the like all stability mods. You could actually now, because you could have the same, like you still have the same stability just from that. Well, actually, I would do it the other way around. What is the optimal range on this thing? So 45. So maybe I would do that. I would take the accuracy here, keep that at 50, and then take stability. Because now, like, one of these mods is just the same as having everything modded up. Stability or something.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
And having accuracy, so accuracy is the you know, after runtime when you go and how quickly it becomes accurate again. That's accuracy. Also flinch is accuracy. And god damn it. These guys are coming my way. Oh, I'm on normal. Oh, this is likely, so this save is likely from when I was getting harvests. Because that normal character set on normal for like 2 days. Just to get quick harvests. One shot myself. Yeah. Good. It's not movements for us. Yeah, we already. But that's more than what they seem to have. So we're trying to think of where else they would be, because that would be just, you know, 6+6. Well, actually, yeah, if you missed the earlier seasons, you're also, I don't think you still get those weapons, right? You don't get the core blueprints for like 612 and a bunch of that stuff. So actually, yeah, if you weren't there for the early seasons, that's the other ones. And yeah, they should at some point just add all of those in, just into the pools. I mean, they've been doing that and they've been fixing up here and there, but they haven't for the last season. Because even, for instance, the season before, we got a bunch of stuff added that was missing. Actually, let's just see. Can we start on the purple? 6-4. There's another thing that's changed about headphone, except weapon damages. We are dropping a lot of cap though, just by base weapon damage being lower. But also, it's not like it's making it unusable. Also, I'm at 0 directives here just for laziness. Where's the purple? Sir, game. I don't even see a line going. Oh, there's one guy inside. Wait, is there? Wait, what? There it is. Should have just been outside. Do need to shoot him before I lose vigilance, or like, well, actually, you know what I should do? What am I doing? Just murder an elite then. Two-shot an elite instead. Here's where this will cap. So likely with
Heavily armored hostile detected.
no one. I mean, I keep losing vigilance. Oh, that's actually interesting. With losing vigilance and stuff, we're dropping to below 20s with this weapon, which makes sense. Or well, we're dropping to 20s. Which is still enough for unnamed, but not the... Not some of the bigger names. We're around 25 million-ish. Well, this is also ungraded, and it's also not the hazard variant. So I should use a white death.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, also, god damn it. Don't have this on, do I? Why is this? Ah, can't activate it in combat. Let's stop being in combat then. Like, why am I not getting, like, even the ranges? But yeah, okay. Forgot I swapped characters. God damn it. Fine, I'll jump all the way there. So I do incursion with 3 different characters in 1 week. Is that 3 blueprints or on one? Just 3. It's per character as well. So you would have gotten, well, every named would drop 1. So you would have gotten most of them. Just check if you have all of the aces and all of the negotiator blueprints, like for every slot. Because it's just that, right? There's nothing else there. Turn the thing on. Eventually it'll become second nature of just not seeing that range thing. Oh wait, why is... What global events? Wait. Wait. Let's just go get that one. And hey, where he's. Oh, is there? I mean, well, but why was it on? Although, wait, so how do you even... Because... How even? Because I was already thinking of like how the season progression thing isn't here. Of course, it's likely this thing. It seems like a calendar looking thing. So how would you even...
Hostile control point
Where did they go?
identified.
And escapes. Let's go there. Now likely it's just on from actually here we have somebody on stellite coating. Let's actually see if we can just power our way through it. Oh, we get the damage buff, of course, as well. Right, blue is short range, right? So that was me just pummeling through it. Just no cares in the world. The 40% reduction is just enough, although... Okay, and yeah, it doesn't affect the shot. The calculation underneath in the same way that it does for... It's one global event. Where you get a reduction, but it doesn't reduce the stored amount. Like the reduction was happening after the shot lands, not when the... I know, these are the guys that would damage me back, right? So as long as you one-shot them, that's gonna be the thing. Like if you don't one-shot him, but also the thing is you have the damage boost from the modifier. I keep kind of forgetting how much. No.
The armored hostile detected.
No. Because that would be a reflect, but yeah, you need 2 shots on the reflect, so just one-shot him. Yeah, they needed to do something about Determined if they want people to actually play that modifier correctly. Because honestly, I mean, we're all gonna just do this, aren't we? For one game, yeah. Yeah, also you can, so for instance, in my case, I could go back and see when I was that SHG level that it says. Can I see this guy's name? Oh, it's definitely from in that week, but that was when I was also farming the harvest, which all of these characters seem to be. And they were all on normal, which generally I'm not on.
Reinforcements incoming.
How many modifiers? So there's enemy modifiers, and then we have our own modifiers, and we can get modifiers for that we can put in that help us side. But then there's the enemy ones. So currently it's basically just the main, the season modifier is active, which is the range stuff. Gives a damage boost, and then the enemies here and there have like these icons above them, but we don't care, basically, because
Heavily armored hostile detected.
we're determining But yeah, they do different things. So yeah, there's a reflect. There is a, like, if I shoot that guy 4 times, I get disoriented. The ones with that icon. But I'm gonna give you spoiler warning here. I'm gonna shoot him once and be done with it. Yeah, it seems weird. If they want people to deal with this, they need to they like the tournament needs to not be this still. Especially as well, there's a damage boost with global modifier where you know, even like at long range where I took most of these shots, it's a 1.5 just amp. But later on we'll get also some of these that we can equip. And we can equip one of these and they do stuff. So one of them is just don't care about ranges, I think, right? Yeah, when activated, you have 10 seconds to eliminate an enemy in any range in any zone. So we'll now count for the full range spectrum. So yeah, basically, you kill one medium guy. Also, thank you for bumping me out of the menu. You kill one medium guy and then everybody's medium. So if you're like kind of spawn camping and you're in short range, you activate this, kill one in short range, and then everything is short range. So this one's just for medium range. So the down and equip passive between short and long range for limit increasing each zone. So oh yeah, and this lets you, and then you have also a bunch of these, which are passive modifiers, which just do, yeah, just minor things. But some of them are actually interesting. Sir, could you, in a menu, asshole bump me out. So increase stability by 60% of your critical hit chance while there are enemies within medium range and stuff like that. So you can have 3 of these, but you have to unlock all of these. Let's actually go and kind of unlock one because it wants me to go to downtown east and do a thing there. Also, can you, is it, you have to go in here and then here, just see them, yeah. Can you, oh, I can track them actually. That's maybe
Supply room access unlocked.
Alright, so that's at least nice. Let's grab, so I'm actually curious as well, how does this work with Negotiator? Why did it, was my drone out? Or was my drone on cooldown? Let me see. Why not? Oh, my drone is out. Hey, it doesn't show, because normally in current game it shows you that this thing is out there. It does show the cooldown. But some of the best skills over to, like you said, yeah. I mean, just from the numbers, it looks a little bit too high. Just from a balance perspective. Let's keep in mind the damage challenge on the Pesty isn't bad, so it should be like 10% behind, at least behind most of the other weapons in its category. And it's not, it's like, you know, it's way up there. Down to the east. Try to, yeah. But yeah, we can only have like 1 out of those 3 active ones and then 3 out of the 12 passive. Or, yeah, 12. So for instance, this guy has reflect. I'm curious to see what negotiator. So I'm going to mark him. I'm going to shoot somebody else. Because I'm not hitting them, I'm just damaging them. Alright, you can bypass it with that.
Incoming hostiles detected.
What else I'm no, I'm in mid-range. So yeah.
Access key detected.
Alright, so that's kind of indirectly a buff to negotiator. But if it's like that as well, that means that skills also won't matter for that, will they?
Shit, come on!
Okay, so they're rewarding these things pretty much, but actually I got an active one even. Wait, so what is the button for this? Or how do you even trigger this when activated? I feel I missed the button prompt for it. I have gained 32. Oh, T. Okay. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Because, yeah, you wouldn't have this in PvP, of course, and then...
Agent, priority objective available.
They need to make Anna shut the fuck up. Like, yeah, I know there's one. I just finished one, so... Shut the fuck up. I love how this number is jumping around. 0 out of 50. Do 50 control points. Oh, well, do 1 control point. And then let's go against True Sons. Yeah, let's go do No Hope. It's the Go Rogue button, yeah. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, actually. That's going to be annoying, though. That's like... That's quite a stretch. Although, I mean, we've dealt with going rogue anyway, so. What's the cooldown on it, actually? Does it say? No. Can I just... Do I need to be in combat? Does it not have any graphics? Is my T button unassigned? Wouldn't surprise me. No, I feel definitely joke-wise gone rogue. Yeah. Does it have any other requirements? Forgetting. It's in here. When activated. Here's where I'm showing that I didn't pay attention during that first live stream.
Danger.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there is indeed now. Wait, do I need to be... Do I need to be in the... Well, aiming to... That's awkward. Yeah. There's also later on to double check that all of these are actually the stat they say they are. As yeah, most of them say weapon damage and stuff, but don't per se say. Why didn't the negotiator mark pop up there?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, and there's the cooldown. Let's see. I see the cooldown now. Look at this. I haven't seen any deployed thing get it, but mini tanks did get those things.
Civilians in danger.
But does it say the cooldown? Because yeah, it's annoying as well that like if you're just aiming, you don't get the thing. Because that would be handy to know. Let's capture this and see.
Reinforcements en
Same
route.
55 second. Yeah, that's just kind of awkward. Like having to both be aimed in and then also. Some damage there. Let's see. Actually, they're still out of my. Like, what if I shoot this guy in mid range? Also, not right. Okay, so negotiator can be kind of used as well to go around the ranges. That's actually a decent kind of buff to it, because I can shoot this guy a few. I mean, he's in short range now, so he wouldn't even reflect.
Reloading. I'll cover.
That cover won't save you.
Immobilize.
Civilians in distress. Heavily armored hostile detected.
They were there, right? Distract them. Don't worry. Hey, defend! Okay. Leave us taking a beating. No more ammo.
It does add pretty quick. It does add up pretty quick. That's not bad.
Get away from me!
Trying to mark those things so we can kill them. Although that 1.5 time at long range
Think they're out of ammo?
makes optimal range almost.
Gotcha.
Because you basically go to half and then you go to
Civilians in
basically a
danger.
7.5 or like a 0.75
Got you now.
of the original at that point, right?
Don't let them get
Supply room access unlocked.
Priority objective available.
Shut up, Anna. They give me anything actually when I complete that one? I think catch the completion thing. Doesn't seem to be showing down there, so let's have a peek. Although yeah, they've increased the drop rates for these. Also, it actually says it when you're picking it, isn't it? Somewhere. Does it? Actually. Oh yeah, reward. Yeah, so modify. Stronghold. Sure. Also, wait, actually, this is just per character, right? So actually, if you have like a bunch that you don't like, you can just go to a different character. Although, well, depends on if this actually... Actually, wait, Stronghold,
Civilians
thought of
in
this, right?
distress.
Yeah. No, I hadn't realized that it says what it gives you.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Fuck up. Okay, so yeah. It does. I would have been very surprised if it didn't. I feel that's like the first thing you would check. I guess we're gonna go do a stronghold. Tidal basin. Okay. But is that global actually? Let's actually go see. Curious about this. Actually, I also now realize character 4 that I deleted actually has the bestie build. But also, honestly, I'm likely gonna just put it on striker. Or for now, just mess about with it.
Safe area entered.
Actually, slow down it. So, is that global? But also, if I want to abandon this, okay. So the yeah. So that 1 hour thing is not per se, and the things are shared, right? Yeah. So deactivate it. Because yeah, she also has that. Okay. So that all of that stuff is account wide. One of the interesting things as well is now that the journey part, which is like the seasonal track part, is also just shared. Because the manhunts used to be per character, but no longer. What was the thing? Small. Oh, spawn. Oh, so still set to. Let's have just heroic. Now let's actually try a build that is basically just short range and see how that goes. Yeah, and I saw the 1 hour, but it was more just like it's not across all characters, so you just jump to a different character. Like it's meaningless for more experienced players. Although it's basically a reroll on top of the. I'm surprised it doesn't just use up the reroll. Like that's actually what it should have used. Like it's a post pick reroll. Maybe you make it a 0.5 or something, but I'm surprised they just put a cooldown on it that is per character. Although, yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, you might as well just give people what stuff to do continuously. Isma. That's where I was headed. Don't want to deal with. Nah, just want to do. I just need an activity. So, Tani. Go to now. MG. Actually, I don't. I can have a peek. Because the MG5 looked really good still, right? Yeah. Last time's MG5. By extension as well. Sleipnir, of course. And then kind of MT49. Yeah, MT49. So how's the M60 doing nowadays? Not great. Yeah. And also on the MT49 you can go rate of fire. Which helps it a lot. Although honestly as well, RPK and stuff is still... The thing is though, yeah. That reload on that thing for a Big Mac is just it's a bit much. The thing is going to be as well, you can just now crit chance them a little bit more easily. So how would it land now? It used to be 56.5, so now you land 54.5, which is a little bit, you know, actually better for the LMG. On the day. Doesn't seem like it, right? It's just how many you can do. When you complete one, you seem to get another. There doesn't seem to be a limit per day. Also, after a while, because what they seem to be giving is modifiers and then
Target is near you, agent.
seasonal XP. You'll cap out on needing seasonal XP and you'll have all the modifiers. So, how useful it will be then is a different question. Obliterate striker. That arrow is like she got her ear pierced there. Chance of the GPTS can spreadsheet. Most of the changes, but it's based on the notes, so it's you know subject to change.
I'll keep an eye on you.
But yeah, there's the updated or like the phase one is now
We can't let these
the
bastards get away.
phase T1.
Ready for them.
So I want to kill this guy, or this one is short range, or like not the correct range. So as long as they're red and stuff, you can just burn through them if you're just doing 40% damage. But also I can wait. So what did all that do? But yeah, actually I can link it here. So I mean, I think you have the link to it, right? It's in the burst and sustain folders at the end, basically. But the direct link, yeah, it's this one. But it's based on whatever they put in the notes. So there's mistakes in there. Also, I still need to go through, and for a lot of the reloads are going to be incorrect because of the -10 plus, or like the -10 mags plus 10 watch stuff is
Hostile supply
gonna.
convoy nearby.
So this is the special ammo, guys, right? Actually, shoot me.
What the hell?
It's not the G. Alright, I don't. It's fine. The thing is over time, but to me it's still weird that they're doing all of this work that is then going to be just for one season. Because like this range one, I don't think is gonna appeal to everybody in any real way. If they make one that is kind of appealing to everybody. Right. Wait, did they get mid-range or did they get shot? Oh, I got shot. But yeah, you can also use stuff like that. Like this is a short range build, so when I use that active modifier, I basically get a kill in short range, and now everything is short range. Like on the bar on the left, you can see everything is blue. So even if I'm shooting at enemies at mid range, it'll count as short range. Again, does the cooldown start when I finish it, or when I lose it? It's annoying that you like that UI needs to be up there every single time. Like every single time you pull up the gun. It shouldn't be just when you're aiming at enemies. Because it is definitely mid-range, but counting as short range.
Target down. Good job.
hostiles detected.
Okay, so that'll be the workaround for like
Hostile
kills.
assault turret detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Is this the convoy? This isn't. Alright, yeah, that was a convoy. Oribus. It's the Ouroboros, but yeah, if you want to shorten it, just add the shortening I use is Oreo. Just, you know, like the cookie. Oh, so I can get to. I don't know. Wait, is there a range with that Terrify then? I know, Oreo is still. Striker deck tank here. And now at least as well with the actual correct modifier for it. Because last time they didn't actually fix the modifier correctly. For the backpack, it is a 0.9 now. Although this build wasn't using the backpack anyway to begin with, so moot point, but yeah. At least gets the Oreo changes, but thing is though, likely we'll have to see. Because the numbers actually didn't change that much on it, of course, not on burst especially. But on sustain, if it can... Because it was competing a lot with attack vector, but then the attack vector is still I feel they overdid it.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
With the Oreo. At least by the looks of the numbers. Hey, Anna didn't say anything. Activity. So wait, are these then game mode stuff? Sure, I'll go do a loop of the sand. So persistence. The new range grants you one of the following 5 buffs, or one of the following buffs for 5 seconds. Okay. Oh, the range dictates. Oh, wait, what? Is this just always active? Right? So any kill I make is giving me 20% movement speed in short range? Right? Can we just have Lady Death basically on any weapon? Wouldn't mind that. Oh, actually, I'll bring this back up to here. So yeah, the base is, so it's a 1250 base, which was already in PTS1, even though they went like, we dropped it from 1275 to 1250. No, it was already 1250. Then it has a 10% mod for rate of fire, taking it to, without strikers, to 1375. But then this rate of fire is additive to striker, so it's a times 0.25 combined with striker, or whatever the hell it was there, of 1563. I feel they should put it at 1300 maybe. Just give it a roll still. But wait, does this mean literally every kill I get in short range we're getting? Yeah, okay. I feel I'm going to be using this one a lot. Does this stack with Lady Death? I mean, it shouldn't. Movement speed increase is like capped at 20 for some of the other things as well, right?
Incoming hostiles detected.
This is plus 20% run speed. rare times that we actually...
Access key detected.
How does that work with...
Detected.
All
Nearby
out.
location guarded by hostiles.
Because if I make something short range and then kill in the mid range, does that still give me the short range bonus, or does it gonna give me the mid range bonus still? Interactions. Let's go figure some of these out. So Winter being buffed, yeah. It's going from whatever it was, I think 50, right? It's going from 50 to 90. Seems a little bit much.
Serious trauma detected.
I wasn't paying attention.
Agent vital
That's
signs
already
0.
in that fight. Yeah, let's go get oh yeah, we need to go to yeah. Let's just do one loop of the sun. I want to kind of see what it looks like once we have a bunch of modifiers and available to us. But this one I can definitely get behind, like just, especially for if I'm running a build like this, which is kind of short range, just either I get basically accuracy or I get this movement speed. And even if I like I'm in long range, there's no, the thing is more just, some of these are by the assault and sniper turret skills. Wait, is this all also available in Countdown, right? That's a
Hostile
interesting
control point detected.
yeah, let's go do a loop of descent then. It really wants us to. Well, no, then double it because 140.
Combat simulation
I
program.
went from 40
active.
to 70 base, or for the normal, and then 50 to 90 for, which is a lot still. I should have wanted to look there what moment to back up.
Shade tech
Backpack
prohibited.
again.
Access
What
denied.
was it ever not for solo?
Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program. Entering safe
I
area.
just have to do one loop, so I'm not even
Combat
gonna
simulation activated.
really try. So I'm curious to see. Wait, I still haven't looked what that rotation is. Also, it doesn't say the name in here, which is super annoying. But this is break free with this is greed, right? Yeah, this doesn't have obliterate, or this doesn't have. Well, it doesn't have obliterate and doesn't have. Actually, it does have Optimus. Maybe this is truncated, although 3.5 would read as 4 normally. You would think. Curious. Let's maybe try to get to
Room
Optimus.
selected. Difficulty rating easy.
What's the best? Just down now, still obliterate. Like for a build like Strikers or such, obliterate still. Like even with the 17% overall.
Constructing
The
hostile
thing
combatant.
that would really compete with it is
Hostile
especially
construction
Killer
initiated.
or Glass. Killer on the mind from a second ago. But yeah, you just don't want to always be running Glass. But now as well, Glass will be a contender for 5% more.
Available.
Honestly, 5%. Although the thing is as well, Glass always was a contender just because also it is active from the first shot. It doesn't have an you know, a wind up the way Obliterate does. and you don't lose it or anything. It's just there and always there. But also the downside is there and always there. That hardware is getting buff. Yeah, hardware is becoming really spammy. Still is not gonna make it. I mean, it'll help, especially now. It'll likely go back to that for raid for the Razorback fight, because although you would still want to keep the FI, like the FI is really nice there now with the Hermano. Yeah, let me catch up on the other side as well for a second. That's one. It's very interesting for again here. That one, yeah, but I think movement speed is capped at 20%, like from any source. Like that's what the ninja, like the ninja as well, doesn't stack on top of Lady Death. But we should definitely go grab a Lady Death and try that. 90 run, no, 90 crit damage. the talent got buffed, not the weapon got changed as well. But actually, so the weapon itself, in relevance to other weapons, is moving down a bit. It used to be very high. It's no longer that high. Still though, actually, well, here's the thing. Perfect killer versus killer. What was the thing with that? Because yeah, we made this like last week, so I don't remember. Because yeah, here we have Dark Winter with the 119, but actually attack vector kind of beats it with 9mm with normal killer. But then of course, you know, it even beats it on sustain because of that super fast reload. So, so yeah, attack vector with normal. Beats with normal killer beats the other one, but then that's only when the thing is active, but it also beats it when it isn't. So although, well, no, this is with Optimist. This is with Optimist. Although, well, if it beats it with, it's likely gonna beat it with that as well. Because actually, it's gaining more from the talent on that one. It's a nice buff. Yeah, I'm actually surprised that made it as well. I would have expected them if they're touching the perfect Allegro and stuff as well. I would have actually expected them to maybe drop it by 10. It is a little bit much. Because killer now looks to be set to be like, if you're running solo, just run killer. Well, that's also not too bad for killer, because then at least it has kind of a thing that it does. Because anything above trios, it's, you know, you're competing for the kills, and it starts to become a bad deal.
I need a bigger mag.
Where did you even? Oh, you are down here. This is hiding really well. Actually, any of these talents get touched? No, right? So, no. Be curious to see actually if Agin, or I mean, it should be right. Shatter should be 25% in here per stack, which is basically a 25%. Well, it's not a full 25% because we had the Allegro in that setup as well. But like another 20% or something. Well, maybe less. Let's call it even 15% or something. It's just gonna be a lot
Constructing hostile combatant. Hostiles constructing.
Not show up in
Hostile
rotation.
spawn from highlighted doors.
Maybe it is broken again. Wouldn't surprise me, but because it was broken for a while. But I haven't been keeping up with descents recently much.
Console.
But it can very much well be that, you know,
Supply station online.
you go weeks without a specific rotation. Like, that's not outside the realm of reason. I'm just gonna do the boss fight here. Then dip out. Because I'm doing boilers. What about
Entering new
Electro?
location.
In here, you mean?
Difficulty rating.
I don't think
Easy.
normal Electro got touched, so... Because that was just
Constructing
perfect.
hostile
Electro
combatant.
getting touched. Yeah.
Hostiles
Still 7.
constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Does it also have countdown as one of these activity ones?
Console
I
online.
wonder. Because one of the things always was weird at the end. Like, Descent even had the project and stuff, but Countdown never got like a project or anything for it. Which just seemed a little odd. Oh, I'm out of ammo almost. Shouldn't have been using my AR as much as I did. Well, we'll live or we'll die.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. High
I'll save
value
a mag
target.
for the boss, but the boss is going to be multi-mags likely.
Hostile
So
construction
I'll
initiated.
save my chem as well for that at the moment.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Should have just bought ammo. Because I'm not going beyond loop 1.
See some fuckers blow. Throw in a big grenade. Motherfucker took one of ours.
That's...
I'll kill you, motherfucker!
No, I'll kill you. Uno reverse guard. Can I actually pick and go through the thing and then exit? Just in case. Here we should try that one at some point. You know what? I'm gonna pick glass cannon. And now we're just gonna exit here. Can I actually use
Extreme
the
heat signature detected.
mushroom? To get at, and that should be our priority objective.
Facility detected. Combat simulation program active.
Engineering, what's the one? What's the level up? Did they add anything here? Nope. So yeah, let's go get a lady death. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Would be funny if we do get a 40%. Forgetting how this works. So, isn't this the one we got? Oh, you can only go. Okay, you have to pick between this two. Well, How sad. I won't be able to get my assault turret and my sniper turrets. The buffs. Oh no, how will I ever...
Priority objective available.
However will I live with myself? Actually, I think she even has a lady that's on her, yeah. I just grab that. The other one's graded, but let's get this instead. No, actually, let's get a objective priority. Haven't looted anything. Actually, yeah, let's try to... So, theater. Theater and loot some stuff. Let's go for theater first, you know. Modifiers for loadouts. Yeah, there should be actually just loadouts for this. Isn't there actually? There's no... Like... Well, this is just 4 things. Like, it's not... But yeah, there should be like loadouts here. At the very least here. Like maybe not that you save them with the loadout because that could be annoying. Like I can see that being, you know, trying to add that into loadouts and then especially going from season to season and stuff as well. But there should at least be loadouts here. But it's 4 picks, so it's not too horrendous. So, yeah, let's just.
Come on over and take a look.
I did the thing! Yay! Still don't have a reroll. But yeah, we can just grab this one. That's something. Let's just abandon it. Resources. Here's what it's gonna give me. Ooh, actually that's not bad. Like some. Okay, so that's the thing we can grab later on. But I mean like 481 steel and stuff. That's not too bad. Especially when you're kind of starting out and you're starved for resources. Wait, what do they want me to do? Actually, I totally read it. I promise. Roosevelt Island. Is that... No. Well, let's just go... Let's go there. Also, does it have a difficulty requirement? On any difficulty. Alright. Just put the challenge. I just want to see if the lady that works together with it. Yeah. Oh yeah, yes. But also just saving it to all of the loadouts that you kind of like have and stuff. That, but having loadouts there because you're gonna like have a short range one or like a short range setup and a, you know, one for determined builds and stuff.
Has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently, so be on the lookout for captives.
The sun kind of peeking through. That's short range right here. Actually wasn't in short range for the kill. No, it doesn't stack. It's the same speed. It's kind of the place where it would be most obvious would be because the persistence is 5 seconds and the other thing is 10. the lady that is 10. So when I get this kill, so persistence is dropping off now, and I'm just running at the same speed. So yeah, it's 20% combined. So, or it's capped at 20. So now let's maybe go park this character. Let's go back to a different character for a second. I kind of want to run the Pesty, although I don't have the Pesty build anymore. I deleted that character, but we'll just run it on a glass red and kind of just see how it goes.
Take a look at what I've got for you.
I fix a shield on it and reduce that one spawn, but the modifier is more broken. Which one was requital? Because I don't know my name still. Okay. Oh, that's the reflect. But also, yeah, that can be kind of bypassed. Like that. That's just in the mid range, and just it isn't.
Priority objective available, agent.
And also, you can be bypassed by other means, as we had Negotiator. Yeah, that's the reflect. Let's go do glass red here. Not specifically set up for Pesty, but
Come over here, agent. Take a look at what I've got for you.
great 25 Pesty. Because I think that would be the one they would put on. Because also it's the easiest one to deal with. You just don't have the ability to shoot them at mid range. Curious is actually how much XP or E credits will be with some of these, but I want this modifier. Yeah, let's get this modifier. 3 floors of your choice. Okay. As if I get to choose my summit floors. Black background on it. Icons, I think that's just for clarity.
Hope you cleared your schedule.
For the other ones. There's a white floating icon. Like, yeah, the better way would be to have just a stroke around them, which is just to have a black outline around the icon itself. But likely for them, it's easier to just do it that way. Yeah, it's take heroic, but just no directives, just lazy mode. Just want to see how the Pesty kind of performs.
System breach initiated.
It's annoying that they still haven't fixed the...
I'm hit again. I can deal with it.
Pesty. Wait, did the Pesty debuffs not care about range?
Critical systems exposed.
Should try on whenever we have a Stellite. Yeah, that 20% on everything as well is just already bit my share. So
Too close. Are they flanking us? We'll stop them. Division agent target.
he's at red now. It seemed to be doing the same damage at whatever range I was at. Oh, I thought it was just the servers, but of course, yeah. Or it was just the consoles, but it was actually the...
Going for it.
Data transfer halted.
Sighted in.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And special ammo guys don't matter that much. Oh, I need to... This is annoying. So one of the things they definitely should change is for this. Loot 25 pieces or loot pieces of gear. This needs to be... There's also, first of all, it's only gear. So let's actually set our target to something geary. Or whatever. But if you deconstruct from the ground, it doesn't count. You have to actually loot. Which for a lot of other things isn't the case. Like if you deconstruct, you still get, for instance, the transmogs and stuff.
Stand by. In the fire zone.
But,
I see you there.
Vital signs critical.
Need a medic here. I can't move.
yeah, the ticks don't care about range.
Hold
That makes it also a way. Oh, yeah, that's at mid-range. But also, yeah, for instance, the debuff damage doesn't...
UAVs are up.
Terminal infiltrated.
Doesn't trigger that reflect. Which makes sense, at least for that.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
So close to murdering. But yeah, for that reflex, it's just don't be mid-range. Like if they're yellow, just no shoot. 60 plus the for bird mix and plus the. So first of all, the thing is a M249. It's not the M60 reload. It's the M249 reload, which also is actually longer if I remember correctly. What is their base reloads? 6.5. Yeah, how much? What does this read? Yeah, 265. No, I'm supposed to sort of. For a lot of things, not so much. Like even in that, for instance, yes, bigger rooms like this, kind of, but a lot of smaller rooms. For instance, as well, when you're doing, let's say, activities.
Vital signs critical.
Like I just moved into mid. Just at the wrong time. I was gonna say, I'm gonna get my ass murdered here. Because I guess, well, what we should do is just go from floor 1, but yeah, for smaller rooms like this, like when I get a kill going, like the ticks are just gonna keep moving. One of the things also that with the pesty tick, like if when it transfers, it resets to full duration. So especially in small rooms like this, it does actually work pretty well. The thing is though that the pesty is now like pretty high up in there in burst, and especially of course it's kind of competing to with LMGs where quite a lot of time you would go with the utility talents, either fast sense or stuff like that. It's kind of like the Iron Lung now. And thing is, its application is like because of that, because it's basically doing the same damage it did before, but it's just applying so much faster, and that also has changed its base. And it does do damage even when you normally wouldn't be able to. So when somebody is in cover and stuff, it definitely, to me, it needs to be a little lower than this. Because honestly, I just slapped this on Striker. Maybe I should totally also go for it. So I can slap this on Striker. So you also have the extra weapon handling. I literally had this issue like 5 minutes ago and I'm forgetting about it again. So you can definitely get caught out with it. And its reload is of that size. Also, this isn't actually the good build for this, but I didn't remember to... But this is just ticking for like 1.2 million, where the Lengmo setup is ticking for like 1.5 something million on full stacks, which does add up. Actually, yeah, let's put this on Striker. Where we also have, you know, a little bit of weapon handling, taking this down a bit. Blitz rate variant. We need 2 mods, even on that crit chance. Because it's just a little overtuned. Like it's not horrible or anything, but it's just a little bit. I want to change these mods because they're not saved with anything, but let's do it anyway. Oh yeah, wait, let me get you on some of this. Is kind of my world. And either flooded. And well, good afternoon on my part, as yeah, it is 3 in the afternoon. Also, yeah, I only have really like 2 more hours, so we'll quickly finish this up and then likely go and clean up the although actually the weapon things I could, because later on tonight I will just be babysitting a DJ. I can go and maybe remote log into this stuff and just run the game in the background and fill in all of those weapon reloads correctly. Because everything that doesn't have a -10 reload on the mag is actually incorrect in that list. Well, basically all of the SMGs and LMGs, or SMGs and ARs and stuff that we care about do. But then yeah, the LMGs and stuff. For comparison's sake. So I could do that maybe then. Maybe I save it out for that. Actually as well, I do want to get some playtime with just the global on. With how little stellites we have and stuff, this actually isn't too bad. This is basically like having special ammo on. Those guys have special ammo on short and long.
Target in sight.
Whereas here as well, even like in a bigger room like that, that still got to the other enemies. Solo summits. I'm a solo player because I need to be able to drop out of games randomly for work. Currently, any recommendations on a build for legendary solo? I'm able to do it heroic. So the jump up to legendary is like a completely different ball game, basically. If you're looking for setups because you don't just need a build, you need knowledge. And for instance, Toasty is a good source of that. And actually, I think, yeah, can link actually to Toasty's YouTube. But also keep in mind that doing it solo is just, it's a challenge run. You would be likely better off just, you know, making half hour somewhere and trying to maybe jump with a clan or something, and then, you know, a time where you have like half an hour to just do it together. Because heroics, while they scale in their health and armor, they don't at all. I'm gonna link here to Toasty both chats, because he has a bunch of tutorials for that. But more so than build, yeah, you need to know where the spawns and stuff are.
Nearby.
So
System reactivated.
which normally you can also do just by yourself, but that just, you know, it's learning by learning by doing, and it usually includes a bunch of deaths.
Priority objective available.
We did the 3 floor. Actually, yeah, that's not complete. Let's return over to DC.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Entering safe area.
Exactly. Yeah, the Tamer said as well. Trying to bighorn here. That's legendary only. That is indeed, well, it's also in the DZs, but that you know, that's the worst option. If you really want to get the bighorn, one of the things you can also do is legendary summit. And then redoing floor 10 over and over again. So you get to floor 10 and then you go down and set it to legendary. And if you kill you need to kill the named and the boss of the floor. When you kill him, there's a chance for him to drop the bighorn. If he does, you go and grab it and you leave one enemy alive. So constantly you just leave one enemy alive, and then you just go back to lobby and then go back up. Because you didn't technically complete the boss room, but you did get the loot. But then if you go back to lobby and then go back up, you can keep going at it like that. And you want to do it on floor 10 because floor 90, as some people recommend, doesn't have more chances. It actually has basically less because it's only the final name, the boss, that can drop it. Also, targeted doesn't matter for it because it doesn't come from targeted source. So it's only that, so you can also have different targeted on farm while you're doing it, kind of. But yeah, you just grab the loot, leave one enemy alive, go back to lobby, and go back. And you can kind of do that with just a third drone build as well. But it's pretty slow doing it now. How is Aces looking for a rifle? Not great, honestly. One of the things as well is, while they did add rifles to it, because finally now to Aces. It's actually, because yeah, in PTS1 they didn't, even though, you know, if you're gonna have it, you should have the bonus for it. Is mask not crafted from Aces, or did I just, I don't know. Because yeah, it used to have, but this is still just 30 headshot, so it's still based on headshot, but it also has no weapon handling. So if you compare that to, for instance, actually, oh wait, oh yeah, she still has, oh yeah, she still has this loadout, doesn't she? Not that in my brain, this loadout is gone already. But yeah, at the end of the day, this is just a 30% amp that is not always on. Why would you pick this over OD or something? Even if you want to go rifles. Because this bonus as well is kind of bad. Like this needs to be headshot and weapon handling at the very least. You know what? Let's run it for a second, although we can kind of crit chance, crit damage it up. Hopefully it's all, yeah. It's more crit chances. So what does breaking point even give? It's that nice. This breaking point is also 20, isn't it, on the first? Or is it? No, it's. Is it 20? Yeah. Oh, it's 25 even. And then yeah, you have 30 headshot, but then also you have 15 weapon handling. It missing that weapon handling hurts it a lot because you kind of like rifles are still a beast sometimes, especially the better ones. Well, let's say we take this. It's one more. Let's put a crit chance or a crit. What do I need? Actually, we're gonna have a rifle, so we're gonna have. $15 crit chance on it. Okay, so we have enough. Yeah, am I too much? Oh yeah, I'm too much. I overdid it. Just wanna solve them up. Because this, like, you don't have any other stats with it. You have 57, 146, and then rifles as well. Not having, a good second stat. This doesn't look that great, but let's go use it. Actually, let's grab another priority objective. Actually, I'm curious what the XP is going to be here. Which XP is this? That's nothing. Like not even on top of the thing. They did go take screenshots from every zone, it seems, because actually that chopper is in Southwest. That's the chopper down here. So actually, it's because that picture was there already. So actually, after a while, you should be able to, like, if I see this chopper and see open world, like you can guess what it is, basically. After a while, it might be handy to just make a cheat sheet for that. Wait, what happened? Still to be a legendary. Yeah, but that's actually, that's what Dark was saying there as well. A summit has legendary. So yeah, but a legendary summit is also nicer because it scales actually also the numbers and not just the health and armor. So actually, if you're doing solo, if your goal is these guys aren't ending. If your goal is the bighorn, then yeah. Floor 10 is kind of the easier one. That's a handful to recoil compensate. I can keep working that. The drop rates in the DZ are horrendous for all of those items. You might see one eventually, but it's much more of a, you know. Actually, I'm just gonna run this pulse so we also. Did they boost the Aces sound or?
We don't pass judgment. We don't ask questions. All we ask for is your loyalty and respect. Join us, and together we will clean up this city and America.
Actually, there's things as well, just as with global events, some of the global event markings are actually kind of handy for knowing where the enemy is or where they're spawning.
Access key detected.
You might have one guy have it. So. Yeah. Yeah, but have a look at Toasties. Like, you can take those same Toasty setups into... Because it's basically just a few blue cores and a memento and stuff. Or you can take a skill build, but that's also like super slow. And kind of hard as well to do the floor 10 thing with, because turret and drone might kill the last guy, because you don't really have that granular control about them. But it's definitely not easy. The easier way is much more easy, like just maybe even signing up for carry runs. There are communities around where you can sign up. Like DUA is 20 minutes, and then you need to just then find a spot where you can just have a 20-minute uninterrupted. You're getting locked up into that. I'm just gonna hit the button first and then go kill him. Oh wait, wasn't this True Sun?
Manual override required.
Or are they? Or actually, there's likely another faction there. Because I saw Warhound. I'm like, why are they fighting Black Dusk? But maybe there's something else there. And yeah, good luck on your hunt. And then let's try and... I mean, yeah, 2PCV is likely gonna beat this, but just for speed. Yeah. Hello. Oh yeah, no, I will because of the
Agent down.
the crit chance changes now. Can we take... Because what was the chest and backpack on this? Backpack is an extra hit, right? Or is that the hedge? It's all on. It's actually
Heavily armed. Hostile supply convoy nearby.
We showed them all right.
in this one. Actually, so we could go for
Priority
this
objective available.
just to get something like a fox in there. Because it's 20% additive, basically, to that 30. So, in comparison to just the full increase, what would that be? That would be a 1.5 divided by 1.3. Yes, so 15%, so it would be spotter, basically.
Detected hostile supply conflict.
And just to
Heavily
get
armed.
fox in here. And then likely Cheska plus this. Or 2B3 without having the thing, but fox would also cost a 6 crit chance though. But we're using the base, or we're using the brand, so that will definitely win. Oh yeah, we can theory craft this later. I shouldn't get into the minutia. We'll leave that for tomorrow. For today, I kind of just want to mess about with just running some stuff. Let's actually go, or actually no, let's get the
Identified.
next priority upper calf. So what are some of these PvP ones? Is it just going to be get kills in DZ or get kills in conflict? Because that's like, no one's going to be matchmaking for conflict and stuff in here. Oh, you don't get the picture, of course, actually. Well, should give you the picture level. Actually, let's see if that's a good one. At least there as well, it does tell you. Did we unlock anything else? No. Oh yeah, we did this one already. To armored enemies within short range, the damage received from armored enemies is increased by 50%. Okay. But what does armored mean in this context? Just wait, would that be just because 30% is a lot versus the 15%? Increased, but standard magazine size is reduced. Also, this is wrong. Rate of fire and reload time are increased, but they mean reload speed, I'm guessing, right? Also, this is a... Why is this in the short range? Like, this is just all ranges, right? This doesn't matter for the range. This would be interesting, actually, with LMGs and stuff. Because a 75 round, you know, M249 without having that excessive reload. Yeah, what was the one we're gonna get? Oh, that's annoying. Guys, don't do it like that. It's the same issue as Destiny has. Just if I have one, if I'm in the slot, I have empty slots and I'm in this slot. If I select this one, just put it into the next empty slot. Just don't be a dick. Bait and switch, or no, what was it? Was it bait and switch? So for each enemy in short and medium range for 5 seconds. Wait, what do you mean gain? Is it just for each new element? Okay. So when I get close to them, I start getting this. Yeah, that's actually also an interesting one. But yeah, compared to this, hell no. I'll be. This is the thing that's going to be in that slot like the entire season.
Hostile control point nearby.
That's actually, let's, because yeah, we can abandon one. So these open world ones, they're quick. I need 2 territory control. I'll get Tapper. Headshot damage increased by, but body shot deal greatly reduced damage at long range. Oh, this just feels a determined thing. I need 2 territory controls. It's the one here, yeah. I tried one and I get 3 kills in conflict, so I mean, well, it's gonna be fine for when it's live, but in the BTS I'm not expecting many people to be.
Got a bullet with your name. Kinda regret this. Grenade away.
Vital signs critical.
I actually want to see. These ones are red, right? So what if I get... Oh, I need to actually kill them as well, right?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Launching grenade. Shit.
Wait, did the thing run out? Oh, okay, the thing ran out before I even got a kill.
Hey, you like them apples?
I can just burn through it.
Hostile contacts.
It's basically like super ragers.
Access key detected.
Getting some difficulties there. This doesn't feel
Hostile
weak,
control point
but
detected.
doesn't also... I mean, the thing is also that global just being as big of a boost as it is, everything feels way too powerful. Which I mean, kind of the thing they're going for, right? This is the thing that people want. Let them have it. PvP bad, I wouldn't agree with that. I wouldn't actually mind. I don't mind them actually putting more objectives like that in, enticing people to maybe go do some. Because here as well, the modifier rate, or like the rate at which we're getting modifier as a reward of these things, has been increased by a lot. So, like if you see a modifier and you still need a bunch of modifiers and you know, it's either stuff like descent or such, which you know a lot of people also don't do. Might get them to try it out and actually have an informed opinion instead of just parroting people. I'm still clicking. Wow. Just hold down the button, but I'm just clicking actually for a lot of those. I now realize I did that with the last fight as well. I can just, I'm just so used to doing that and not just. You have gained 51. Okay. As it says in the thing. Get a kill. Why don't
Priority
they
objective
get Pestilence
available
on?
agent.
Is that in? On reference. West Potomac Park. I mean, the territory is likely the easiest. Let's see what mods are on the Bighorn in live game. I mean, they're just the same, right? Because I don't think Bighorn got any mod changes to it. There's a headshot, accuracy, stability, and reload speed. Because I'm pretty sure it gets the 2 extra rounds of being an AUG. And that was it. And well, the rebalance factors, but refinement also matters. Just one reason I may not use modifiers. So far, they don't seem to impact that much. I think without the hostile, without the downside, I would despise this. It would just be easy mode, because if you only have the positives and none of the negatives, then like, because all it asks of you is basically these guys have special ammo. That's literally like a directive we deal with a lot of seasons anyway. The stellite armor is basically either get in the right range or just you know, just don't care and just plow through it, because it's, you know, it's just the half, it's 40% damage put through. The reflect is just don't shoot them in mid-range or use tactics against them. I'm willing to bet actually that if you run a sticky or something, you could just use that against them.
Vital signs critical.
And it wouldn't count as anything anyway. But yeah, there's so many ways around that one as well. Like Negotiator already kind of bypasses that. I don't even remember the other one. What's the other one? But yeah, if there were no downsides to this, this would just be easy mode. This would be just turn this on to make the game 50% easier, basically. And it's not like the game is hard at the current time anyway. Hostile. Oh, and this thing. Yeah, just... This thing hasn't actually even... So wait, every hit... Oh, every hit from an enemy. Okay, it's not... I read this wrong. This is not hitting an enemy. This is every hit. Using... There's the next hit you receive at 40 bucks. So just confusion once in a while. Yeah, just kill them. Just prioritize them. Deal with them as if they're special ammo. Deal with them as if they're guardian.
Priority objective available.
But honestly, for now, here, with the ratios that we have here, this feels just like an easier game with it on than with it off. So we're doing a mission. And as well, you can actually use, because you can use, is that the one we're getting here, reversal? Or is it prime time? Oh no, so... wait, what was the mission actually? knowing that it's out here. Viewpoint. Yeah, let's go to the viewpoint then. Well, I might swap back to a tech tank. Are modifiers shared between characters? Yes. At least for now, like me equipping whatever I'm equipping here seems to be carrying over. Yeah, this kind of Palming said as well. They should have loadouts here where we can quickly swap between. But then as well, it's 4 items. Like if you wanna swap them out, it's not a full specialization tree or something. It's just 4 items.
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their troops and spread
The values are lower on the
communications
mods.
coming in and out of the building.
Did it get changes with Project Resolve, maybe? I don't remember.
So you'll need to find it and secure it.
But yeah, maybe if somebody has access to normal game and is willing to have a peek for us. Because that was a Stellite armor there, where I was in the wrong range. And yeah, I was just... And yeah, these reflex just don't be in short or don't be in the wrong range for them. Either be long or short.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Gotta reposition. Yes, agent.
I'm still clicking. Force of habit. Oh, he went out of there. So, there. Because yeah, I was in the right range, but then I wasn't. Yeah, let's actually save this loadout here. So we're not gonna use this other one anyway. I'm gonna go back to Striker and use that with rifles for a second, just as a point of comparison.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Oh, are they? Okay. So an unlisted change.
They don't know who they're fucking with.
Or was it listed actually in PTS 1?
Then corner and kill.
Because I would likely actually not remember if they had changed like non-crit chance stats for it. Let's say anything about it in phase 1. Because the talent was in there, definitely. So, big horn. Yeah, no. Oh, no, actually, yeah, no, those are listed. Those are listed. But yeah, they're minor for it. Just because, like... Although, well, stability and accuracy help it, but 10% more is... I mean, it's there. They could have just had the weapon out at that point. I guess. Well, display. So keep in mind that they altered the amount of those. So if you've only played it on PTS 1, less enemies can have that. Less enemy archetypes can have that. They've reduced the amount of enemies that will get it, and also now they have colors. So there's corresponding colors to the Stellite armor, letting you know which armor. So if you were playing it on PTS phase 1, you really didn't have the right, like, yeah, it wasn't the final product.
Ready to engage. Mistake, asshole. can't see him. Yeah. Go, go, go.
But yeah, I do think I can agree with there being too much of that of this now.
Vital signs critical.
What they should maybe do is make that mid-range a little shorter, but then as well it kind of affects other things.
Whoa! I'm a target.
Although as well, it's a good case for just having 2 blue cores or something, so you can pull up a shield and just close the distance to those kind of enemies. Or to have in group setting to have people at multiple ranges. Trying to go for the backpack, but the backpack was already gone. So that didn't work well. Because anybody can break the Stellite armor off and then others can finish them off. Because it's not based on damage, it's just based on hits. So I'm guessing that might be kind of an idea on their end to try to you know, have bruisery builds in there. Because a tech tank could push in and like deplete their armor and then just other people finish them off.
Spread out. Take it slow. They could be in here already.
Shot rounds. But yeah, we'll just have to deal with this. Although actually, you know, as pro, although would you really? It's annoying that they went with shock though. Like shock rounds are one of the worst. Should maybe make that disorient even or something less horrible. They did take those away from Black Dust. So it's kind of reliving a story there of, because disorient would be annoying enough, and then also you can deal with them as well anyway, because they'll be at long range, you can't ADS, so
Electromagnetic charge detected.
and either Deb, so them is not really the build you want. Play with modifiers. I'm sorry, what? Object can just still completely put through it, and also wasn't what I was running there. If that was the thing that you thought that was I was running. What I recall is easy. With hyenas, and there's not that many, likely because of their archetypes maybe being over tagged for that. Isn't the best thing. Is Ouroboros still in game? I mean, yeah, of course. It is, but yeah, it's from the incursion, so you have to do incursions to get it. And by the look of thing now, yeah, it's gonna be surpassed by several other choices. Likely as it stands now. So I wouldn't mind them actually going maybe halfway. They went from 1350 base to 1250 base. Maybe I would say 1300 might be as in between. Might be the way to go. Actually, as well, I should loot some of this stuff to get that one thing done. Yeah, Trusons are way way too much into this. Barely in range there. Yeah, we're barely getting stacks up. Oh yeah, solo heroic is... I mean, the thing is also just that 20% on top from just existing, from having the thing on at the very least, is adding up to a lot of extra damage. I'm kind of confused why they... like, why it's that much. I have 2 people trying to spam there. Still the best burst. It's not gonna be with the talent. Excise. Yeah, actually I saw that as well with last thing. Yeah, reward wise they seem okay. Like even the resources and stuff for people starting out, like yeah, if you have watch alts, they're meaningless, but for people starting out, like just having a bunch of just like 400-ish of a resource. Should have broken free first and then killed them, because this is the dangerous wave.
Vital signs critical.
I'm out of medpacks.
Ready to immobilize?
And yeah,
The true son?
everybody.
Take this.
One thing you have now as well is you can't just spam fire at a spawn from mid range because of, you know, these guys, which I'm not per se completely against.
Look for movement. Take your positions. Through you, agent. Swapping out.
I'm trying to find a way to... These guys being dicks. What? I could just went through the thing. Where could you... let me murder you? You're in long range? Just barely. Yeah, let me catch you to all of this. So in the right range, just on the... So when you're aiming onto an enemy, first off, their outline is color-coded, but also you have like a meter on the side of it. Whenever you're aiming at enemies, that shows you like what range you're currently at. So pay attention when I'm like going into this next room, and when I'm like aiming at the enemy, then it's funny that guy also gets things, but yeah, they also got like global event stuff always. They would get a popularity and stuff. Like when I'm aiming at an enemy, like here on the left side there, it's showing. So for instance, with the reflect ones, I don't want to shoot them when they're in the yellow. I'm still clicking. It's gonna take a while for me to get used to. The only thing is though that, yeah, pulse also exists, and that makes everybody look yellow. Or well, the color that they are. Like, makes that guy look yellow.
Immediate medical assistance
Yeah, that was
needed.
me in the wrong range. Also, if it's the last enemy, you can just, yeah, kill him like that and just hope you get through your... Well, that might also be a case to just run like a classic M1A or something and just hit him in like one kill, one shot him.
Okay, stay by the module and make sure it completes the reset sequence.
Should have gone back for med packs. But what it does is force just a little bit of gameplay change. Is exactly what they're going for. Also keep in mind, if you don't like any of the modifier and stuff, you can turn everything off. It's basically like a global event.
Serious trauma detected.
Also, honestly, I could see this being a good case for combat medics.
What the fuck?
Just heal yourself through the damage. There's also the damage depending on how you're hitting, kind of, or what
All
weapon types you're kind of hitting
are
with.
reset to default or under direct SHD control.
That's good to hear. Our comms are coming online, and the true suns are in the dark.
It's kind of chip damagey, so yeah, the healer can get in before it hits.
Facilities offline.
What the hell?
I'm seeing multiple hostiles on the
Video and
roof.
best modifiers.
Setting up
It's gonna be
EMP
very
jammers around the
situational,
radio
but
mast.
I'm like some definitely stand out. Like this persistence, especially for running gunny builds. Basically having Lady Death's run speed thing, just because any short range kill gives you a 5 second instead of 10 seconds, so it's a much shorter than it. But movement speed and stuff, that one seems like a no-brainer to me at least. Do you like the BTS? Overall, yeah. I think it's a better balance overall than what we have now. I'm not completely sold on this range mechanic thing, but I'm also
As long as that EMP jammer is active, take it
not
out.
against it or anything.
Structural integrity.
Part of it as well, it will be just getting to a point where
System
we have more of the modifiers and stuff, because actually having, for instance, that
system.
that one modifier I just talked about a second ago that I'm blanking on the name on, that already kind of like helped this a lot. Let's actually stack up for a sec. Also keep in mind that just by having the thing on, you have a 1.2 modifier just to any short range enemies, and then a 1.35 to mid range enemies, and
Immediate medical assistance needed.
0.5 to long range enemies. Like that is already a pretty big buff. Do I chat with this guy? Nice of him to come in the short range.
Alright, the facility is ours. True Sons just lost a powerful tool for coordinating their troops and spouting their horse shit. Once we get the radio mast repaired and operational, we can extend the reach of our own broadcasts.
Got a reversal there. And I'm actually not using the ult much, which I should. Like, to use every minute. You need to get into that habit, though. I don't know how you can tell the range we're supposed to be in from enemy to enemy. Well, just their outlines. So like, we can show that under range here, I think, as well. Their outlines, and then on the side of the weapon, or on the side of the UI of the crosshair. So, alright, so no, these enemies don't have the outline, but yeah, the other enemies have an outline whenever you're aiming at them, but then also like that blue, yellow, it's now in the yellow. If I like put it at a short range, that side thing, like on the left circle, on like the north or the northwest kind of sector of it there. So it's actually pretty easy. After a while, you kind of just you're just kind of seeing that alongside. You're kind of like, I'm not even really paying attention to the thing. I just kind of like, it's in the corner of my eye, which kind of works well. Activity. This might not be. Complete 2 countdown objectives. I mean, is anybody going to be countdowning at all? I'm gonna guess no, and we're just gonna skip this. Cause without any difficulty, I could just do it on normal myself. Which one is it? By the teeth, by the tits. Okay. Each shot to an enemy body increases damage up to 2.5 times. The multiplier grows 5 times each shot, and his registered headshot will reset it. Wait, 2.5 of the... It's like, how is this gonna impact into... Oh, each shot to enemy's body increases the damage up to... Okay. And any registered headshot will reset it. They made this with kind of like determined in mind. On different enemies, shooting enemy outside of long range resets the stacks. Long range is long. Okay, so it's not even a useful multiplier. Let's grab something else. Not one that I'm even like interested in trying out now. Oh, okay. This should just show the timer. This should just show time left to amend. But what we can do is, at that point, jump off of this character and go to another character. And I hate the salt. Getting there late. And I get it. I was running just obliterate striker with a rifle, which like barely worked. But like that was barely getting stacks. I didn't like stack well until that last part where I ACS'd. Because yeah, that doesn't. But I wanted to kind of see as a comparison. We were running aces earlier, and honestly, the other one that like it felt better. Let's go to this guy. Let's go over here. Because now I can abandon here, right? Yeah, because this is one real life hour. Although this also has viability. Oh, so you can actually, you could actually pick on one character and go to another character and then get the same pick again because it doesn't count for that. But yeah, we're not gonna do title. Exotic item. Oh, it looks like the reroll is per character, actually. Because the other character had a reroll available. And this one doesn't. Let's just decrypt this one. This one. Supply drop activities. Supply drop is not going to be here unless I capture... like have a captured control point. Maybe there might be like one there, man. They shouldn't put hostage rescues and supply drops and stuff in this, I feel. Because what they're basically then saying is go capture a bunch of control points and then... Because there's no... Like on a red map, you're going to have 0 supply drops. So let's maybe then go to character tree. Open a DZ cache with the key. Okay. I mean, that's at least easy. You just run and get it. So yeah, maybe we take some PvP ones. Good modifier for snipers. Wait, was that the one? Wasn't that? Oh no, that was by the teeth. I don't know. Yeah, tapper. Yeah. Because yeah, this is for determined. That's just an easy pick. So yeah, we got this one. Increase by 60% while there are enemies within medium range. It's actually going to be annoying. Stability changes and stuff are actually not something you don't want. It's the same thing that kind of is annoying about things like steady-handed. When it drops away, you just suddenly miss. But with a lot of weapons... Every bullet fired after reaching 50 stacks, 100 stacks. Wait. Oh, this is just in any range then. So we gain 50 crit chance. That's already losing 1 stack for every bullet fired after reaching 100 stacks. So you just go up and then go down. I wouldn't mind trying this thing out, because this could be used as a filler. Because hell, if you even take this and it put yourself like at 48 or something, and without Coyote, most of the time you're gonna be above 60. I mean, you're gonna hit 60 like after 10 rounds, and then the rest you waste the rest, but then you still can be kind of sure that you're always at 60 still. Or well, not always, but more times than not. Because even going from like 45 maybe to 60, like 15 stacks, 1/3 of it. So basically 2/3 of the time you're at 60 or above. You're hitting the cap. Anyway, we have it already, actually. Or do I? What? I just... What's going on? Wait, isn't it actually that I have it? Ah. Why can't I pick this? Or is this just bugged at the moment? Or is this just I don't actually have it? Oh yeah. The game suddenly remembered I don't have it. I was like already like if I had this, I was looking to try that one. So. What do you want me to do? Supply drop activities. But yeah, I mean, actually, yeah, on a long enough timeline, one would spawn there. But so I should go to character tree. I don't even know. There are green. I mean, yes. Well, most people will have seen a green one and maybe made the connection that when your map is green, then is when you start to see hostage rescues and
Safe area entered.
target practices and stuff like that, and supply drops. But yeah, so this character as well has a reset available by now. Because yeah, I can abandon that just to try to get a... I'll take a mission. That's at least gonna be more consistent. Coney Island Ballpark. That's not a bad one. We get drawback, which else? Oh yeah, I was gonna say this is the one I have, because yeah, this one. I was gonna try this one as well. Drawback. Within short range. 50% of headshot damage. So you're gonna likely get around 75 for ARs. 75 divided by 2 is 32.5, 37.5. That's not bad for not much investment. Ballpark. Ballparks at least. Yeah, let me get you on this. I don't think they're shared or something. I think they're all personal. Like that was like one of my gripes with it already. It's just they seem to all be personal.
There's no way
which
you'll
in
get in
group,
undetected.
like at least for instance, the with
Intercepted.
Copy that.
projects and stuff, everybody has the same projects at the same time.
Breach the perimeter. Well,
Oh, well, I mean, not all, but you know, the weekly and the dailies and stuff are the same. So,
Everything under control there, son?
but then still, I mean, those have values. So those in groups, and then you know, it'll become grabbing some objectives, and then like we go do one of this person's, one of that person's, and then kind of pass the ball around, kind of thing.
I see him.
Tango's deploying a shield.
Head west through the murals to the roller coaster.
What is that? Yeah. Gonna find your updated weapon spreadsheet for the load speed is. Yeah.
We secure?
Yeah, they're in the same. They're at the bottom of the DPS tables. There might be some minor mistakes still in there, although, well, first of all, the reloads are
Drone is airborne.
for a lot of weapons, basically any weapon that isn't using a -10 reload on the mag. So with all of the weapons that have +20, -10, +20 mag, and then -10 reload, those are correct, but then the rest will not be. Because I need to take those from in the game. Because I go with the ones from with the watch. I'm not going off of base values, because that's not how we use them. I just, you know, we take it with the 10% from the watch, which means that any ammo or like anything using you know, stuff like the SOCOM and stuff that is using a +5 mag, or a bunch of the exotics as well that
Enemy approaching the coaster
you know,
from the
have
murals.
plus mag size but don't get a -10 reload. They'll have different reloads.
I suggest they cross their fingers
And then there might be
and
just
continue to
other
do their
mistakes in
job.
there.
Yes, sir.
Because
Copy
also
that.
I need to check. Actually, although, well, that doesn't show here, right? Because for instance as well, their chameleon was 10 base damage higher than mine. And I'm pretty sure I just back calculated that one last time, but I'll re-back calculate it. So I'll do those actually tonight. I'll be going for likely another hour or so here, and I won't be streaming tonight because I'll be at work. But then later on in the evening at work, I'm just babysitting a DJ, so I can just go and get some of this stuff done, and then poke my head in every half an hour and go like, is everything still working? Yeah, okay, goodbye. Should remember to actually set
System
up
disrupted.
the remote viewing software up that I use.
System reactivated.
Okay. Wait, who even has what? None of the guys have the icon of shock rounds. Also, shock rounds go through shields, don't they? They need to change that. That needs to not be shock. Make it disorient. Like, wait, why? So one of these close guys. Wait, why am I getting? Or did they just go through the side of my shield? Because flame rounds are not supposed to. They don't penetrate shield. I'll try it when we have like one guy with it. But also, yeah, those guys did have it, but weren't marked. like somebody up there had it. One of the two that was upstairs. Were they shooting over my shield, maybe? I don't think that would have been close enough for that.
Blow them to hell. Fire everything we got. Yes, sir.
Everyone on Xbox? Well, I'm personally on PC. But also the PTS is not available on Xbox. The game is, though. The normal game. Not
I
that.
guess being this close, you're out of
That
firing
guy
range.
will be good.
But there are hostiles near the boardwalk. You'll need to take them out before you can disable the launcher.
Gear Citadel, I'm about to hop on, see if we can do anything with it. I haven't messed around with it much. I'll do that tomorrow. Overall, I think, like even with this, yeah. So wait, let's stop being on fire. Was that a side shot or did they just? Yeah. So why is this flame going through the shield?
Targeting system detected.
If Isaac can patch me into the firing system,
Like the fire, at least we can deal with because it's also in the close range. So if you're getting hit with that and you're getting set on fire, then you know you just murder them.
so far so
You're in
good.
close range.
Sir, the enemy is attempting to take
But
control
that
of
shock
the
needs to go.
Kill them, or I swear I'll kill you.
Because shock is just not a good mechanic. Black does used to have shock a long time ago as their special ammo, and they even removed that, and then replaced it with disrupt, which I feel maybe like either disrupt or disorient, like something that kind of sucks still.
Targeting system commandeered.
You did it.
Just to have it have impact,
Head toward the big tower across the beach.
but
You're not
not
that far from the
shock.
ballpark. There are hostiles up ahead. Agent, I'm gonna try and clear the road for you.
Two of them at the wrong ranges there with Stellite, because here's the thing, even with Stellite now, they've changed it to be 40%, so like, I'm gonna actually kill this one in mid-range even. Well, actually, so for an elite or something, yeah, you'd want it to be in the right. But for those reds and stuff, yeah, you just, it's basically like the Ragers. just deal with it.
I'll take out some of their defenses.
But yeah, now 40% goes through, so it's a little bit better.
Dang it, I'm out of mortars. Wish I could have been more
Backfire going to be viable? I haven't actually look at mess about with it.
What the fuck is going on? Sir, the enemy breached the gate.
I think MPX went down, right? As well. MPX went down relatively to the lower rest.
Copy. Forming on you.
Let's see shit.
There's a gate ahead. If you go through it and up the ramp, you can access the ballpark from the bleachers.
Basically, always on 20% is a lot. Actually, let's have a peek at what happened to the
I'm hearing a lot of
base weapon of it.
Are you in control of this shit or not? Whenever you feel like sharing your concerns with me, don't.
MPX, because yeah, it's 7. Or actually, we're gonna look at the backwards now. So 722, but that was
Fucking known.
because it dropped a little bit of base. But it has, what is it? What did they do with its mods? No, nothing. No, actually, oh yeah, no, it got 15 crit chance now as well, right? And also 15 crit damage. So overall, it's moving up. That talent, though, it's still dropping after 10 seconds, and you kind of need to build towards it. One thing as well, actually, that I didn't think about is Now, of course, it's not stacking to 200, so at worst as well, it's doing half of your armor in damage, which is still a lot, but you know, isn't the full. But actually, yeah, where's the MBX landing versus the rest, actually? That was the question I had. When we're looking at it. Yeah, MBX is still kind of middle of the pack, but yeah, that's maybe actually doable. Thing is, of course, yeah, if you really want to use it, you need a build set up towards it. Is that going to be worth it is more the question. We should actually calculate. I have we'll run that actually after this. I'm actually curious. They have a build setup that can run it.
I see you at the ballpark, Agent. Chernenko is right there inside the containment chamber.
Do not allow the division to get anywhere near the asset.
No, Warhounds can get that thing too. Gonna just take the shot here. It's fine. If I had to run back and run forward all the way, it would be insane. It's nice as well, the movement speed is there also when you have the shield up, which the Lady Death is. So it kind of works in the same way. But yeah, I'm liking just always having basically Lady Death available. Also, one of the things is for a build like a tech tank in solo play, like I have all that bonus armor. I know that guy was actually short, but I can just sacrifice my bonus armor. I can grab this and then shoot in the long range for quite a bit. Maybe. And of course also we have the normal regen and stuff. So.
Sumner.
I mean, that was a lot easier than
Is Chernenko secure?
normally, even now. Even with the changes to Striker, although the changes to Striker doesn't affect this, because this wasn't using the backpack to begin with. Just the changes to the Oreo that are affecting this. You feel it, but then you're like, it's like a few percent less, and then you're getting plus, at the very least, plus 20% just from the global modifier. I feel that that's too much. Sorry, I started this up.
Thank you. I don't feel deserving.
Like actually now playing around with it, I didn't get to play around much with
what Kinner made me do
with it last time, but yeah, no, these are.
Explosions? What the hell?
Okay, I understand them being a incentive to do the thing, but also this feels like a global event. Damage increase. Wait, we're kind of going for it. Yeah, so we have gained 24. As it says there. Which is likely just the placeholder names for the things. A mission in New York or an activity. Do I have a reroll? Oh, shit. Oh, this is afterwards that becomes a... I wanted to see what the timer was. I mean, open. Complete any control points. I can do that. But this also means that with the unlock system of this, it's going to be like 2 days before. Oh, well, it depends on how often we see modifiers, because the modifier rate is increased, as they say.
Entering safe area.
Let me catch up. Oh, I totally missed this one as a as in if I do raids. Not currently much anymore. I've done all the raids and stuff in the past, but haven't been back to much. But yeah, if you're looking for people to do raids with and stuff, I can definitely recommend, for instance, GC Rocks community. But there's a bunch of hey, we have Otter there. Should I should be grabbing more loot? I keep forgetting. Any control points. Then Ivana's. No plus. One shot a hyena in a helmet. Gotta have them determine all the time when fighting enemies. They do have a hole in the back of their, like the nape of their neck, like just the part behind their heads. But basically, the back of the neck and a little bit of the skull there is. But yeah, you can't take that shot once they're running around. You can sometimes you can practice a little bit with it, but sometimes you can use that to start with. But that's the reason, for instance, for me, why I usually when I'm running determined, I'm sticking to outcast zones and cleaner zones. Neither of those factions have that many enemies with helmets. Outcasts and stuff as well you can do as well, because the LMGs have it and they they're not that hard to deal with. But especially hyena rushers, yeah, I despise them just as much with determined. That's just why I just don't go up against them. One thing as well, actually, so these guys in the wrong range, they're actually kind of handy for stacking up on. Where are they? Oh. Although, I mean, like, it's not that you need... But yeah, they can actually be handy for stacking. They're just a bulky enemy. I was never going to get them in the wrong range, so... But the easier tip would just be go after outcast and cleaners. So yeah, you can just you pop their helmet anyway with the determined, and then you can just do a follow-up shot, but it's easier said than done, especially on the rushers. Usually what I do as well with the rushers actually is I wasn't there. Not go for them for the follow-up shot, just kill something else and then body shot them, because they're wiggly as fuck. They're there to be very wiggly. That's well timed by her. I know, I'll just loot those things as junk to add to the... Maybe get that one project done. Let's push forward and do the defense. I have to push this flag right now. I'm speed running around with 100% still active.
Hostile control point identified.
Active for long. Oh, interesting. I haven't paid that close attention to it. Definitely dropping away. But maybe yeah, sometimes with lag or something, or just the game not paying attention. And one of the concerns I kind of had with the thing was maybe like close range buffs would be, because long range buffs or long range builds, you can't just use them short range, of course. Like just like Hotshot doesn't care if it's at short range. But yeah, True Sons are getting that reflect like a lot. A lot more, I feel, than would be a decent one. Mostly seems just outside of Stellite armor, which you just have to deal with as like in the same way as Ragers or something, or just killing through guarded enemies or something. It also receives the smallest of the damage buffs, but it's still 20%. Like, well, what are we doing? That's gonna get out of combat right after it stays active. Man. Yeah, I would need to look at footage. I think that's easiest just to like try and instead of trying to keep an eye on it, just. So what other one do they have on now? Enemies in medium range. I haven't actually been noticing this, although I'm running an Oreo, which is like easy anyway. We need to figure out what this armored is with having this on and off, and because if this is just, I don't think it is to like. Might be to plate, maybe. Because I don't feel... Or maybe it's 30 weapon damage. That could also be.
Supply room
That is not a
access
30%
unlocked.
am.
Priority objective available.
Shut up, Anna. Maybe she shuts up if we eventually have all of the... So nothing with a thing. Well, we go more for the... Actually, you know what? Let's actually do one of the scouts. Is it the same? Oh yeah, taxis, yeah. I should have done taxi graveyard for this then. I mean, yeah, ship. The beach chest hazard, so maybe that can be thrown in there. No, marry the back for the field. Let's try. Nah. Actually, you know what? Let's run. Let's actually run. Because the scouts is account wide now, where the manhunt wasn't. That's actually kind of cool. Still it's gonna take me a long time to get used to this. We're just up in our character faces. Because I have a backfire build on this. I'll use it as a way easier to use and control than for. Yeah, I should actually give that a try as well, maybe afterwards. I might grab it in a second. Because no, that's not the right one. Am I looking at the build? I could just. Also, this will be now too high on crit chance. Because actually, how much? So, I mean, yeah, it's set up for. Oh, we don't need a Jessica anymore. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't remove it. Oh, I removed the mod. So we can lose that. So yeah, it doesn't need this anymore. Doesn't still need the hazard protection there. Okay, we're not using this for hazard protection. I make either Sokolov or Grupo for that slot? We shall find out now. Grupo. Doesn't matter between them. It'll be the same bonus. So I should quickly craft this. We need either crit dam or no. Wait. Oh, actually, yeah, that would be the play. Drop 12 here. 54.
Making leather. It can't be that hard.
Got up. No, yeah. Brain doesn't want to work. If we lose these two, right? We're dropping 12. So if we lose 12 here and we put on 10. Actually, no, that's all we're losing, right? Yeah, if we keep the Cheska. So if we keep the Cheska, we're dropping 12. We're gaining 10 from weapon. So it'll be 54 and then 1. So I just drop 1. Actually, yeah, drop 1 and then. So actually, yeah, so crit damage. Cheska, Ulster. Is Cheska craftable? Cheska's also craftable. Well, why not? I will likely have a crit damage holster here, right? Although we need it also with hazard. Alright, then maybe we craft. All the runs you get way more further you go. Wait, what was the thing? Is the sun strat to just kill nemesis over again for reconstruct? No. So yeah, indeed, that's Dark said there. If you're going for reconstructed caches, you want to do deep runs. The nemesis has a 50-50 for reconstructed cache and takes about half an hour. But going deep, you invest more time. Like going to loop 40 is, for instance, you know. Let's say especially in like group settings, you can kind of get there in 6 hours ish, and especially what you get more of is as you go up, the amount of NSA tech that you get starts just exponentially increasing, kind of. So, and that is especially what really helps it. But yeah, deep runs are much better for them. Also, once you kind of the funner parts of Descent are especially kind of when you're past Nemesis, kind of starting at loop 7 or 8, depending on how many like good talents, well, what rotation you're on and what good talents, see if you get good exotics as well, and how many. At around 8, you start becoming OP basically, and it's kind of just staying alive basically till you reach around 25-ish is when it kind of starts becoming hard again. So this puts us at 50, right? And then this puts us at 60 flat. Yeah. So we gain 1 crit damage roll versus current variant. Which isn't that much, of course. But so actually, Hugo uses, even though it is a full red bill. Well, actually, that's nice as well. So I could see this being handy because you're at least bleed immune. And then, how much am I on fire? Actually, I think I have. Am I running this with demo? Because if I run this with demo, I'm also like 90% burn. What am I running this with? With fireball? Actually, that makes sense. But yeah, I could run it with demo and be 90% fire resisted, and then you just burn for like a second if you get hit by the close range guys. I guess get to reflect modifier a lot as well. This is negative. I think actually they're just getting it. Although, well, outcasts there seem to be getting it like more than others. I don't mind having one patrol along the way. Well, actually thinking about it, would it be handy to... Because yeah, now we do have a 2-piece 20 hazard. Because what would that 20 hazard be worth? I could put that in and then get... Because back in the day it wasn't worth it because of the 10. But 20 could buy me 2 rolls here, or 2 mods basically. So 24 crit damage. That would be worth more than this 10 SMG. Although, and yeah, as well, we're not stacking to like 200 something. Or well, we're not stacking to like 200 plus our base crit damage. We're stacking to 100 plus our base damage, crit damage, so. Although honestly, yeah, I can already kind of say, because we can kind of go by this. Well, we have 72 crit damage. We're going to go to 172 with the stacking for it. The bonus then is, though, we are bleed immune, and then we could make ourselves also burn immune. Like that would be more the benefit. Because if we take demo, that's right, yeah, because then as well we would be at 90 base instead of 70, which makes us pretty close to just being hazard immune. Because if we're 70 now, we would have plus 20, and then yeah, we would be able to flip 2 bleeds to crit damage. So I could set this up better.
Guarding location nearby.
And then you would land on 5 plus 24. How much do I have now? 72. So 72, 98. So at max stacks, it will be like a SMG build with 1, you know, in the 190s in crit damage, max stacks. But then also hazard immune. Or well, hazard, very hazard. Going from a tech tank to this. And that having to be ADS'd in to activate that
Immediate medical assistance
SMG
needed.
builds and a fight like this. Kind of sucks. Still want to see actually if but it's kind of hard now to tell if they're medium. I feel this is medium, right? Yeah, it's still giving me short. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that was medium. So you can actually use that to bypass the reflect as well. Just the alt. You will need a kill on something else to make everything act as close range. By the look of things. Yeah, I should kill a few more before we reach that conclusion.
Hostile detected.
But yeah, that one was definitely, because that was kind of that center. I ran out. You know, for a build, for dealing with, against special ammo, because likely next season as well, we'll have special ammo on top. Actually, yeah. Is it the same set of directives here as as the PTS1? So likely this will be our set of directives for next season, and then you could deal with special ammo plus the shock and the fire. And then you would have to stack up to full to kind of match decently close to a full striker.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Doesn't sound too horrendous.
Reinforcements en route.
At least it's much more usable. Although yeah, DK would have been better. Like to me still, DK would have been a better way of doing it. Can I drop my shield? My shield just didn't want to drop that for some. I mean, lag.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Let's burn it up!
You know, I've hit 100 stacks and I've stayed there for a bit, so...
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
We're gonna work. And a pre-built. Oh, and thanks so much there. Peace makes plenty for 7. Much appreciated. I see those always as a vote of confidence and always appreciate this. Yeah, thanks for
Supply room access unlocked.
Thanks for being willing to do that. Anyway, we short is wasted on
Hostile supply convoy.
on shitty cosmetics. Definitely gonna buy the current bundle as well. So actually, hit these guys. Where are they gonna spawn actually? Depends. Yeah, that bleed or that burn. If we could be 90 against that,
Incoming hostiles
and then
detected.
let maybe hazard or maybe let demo take us to 100 even. That could be at least a way to deal with
Detecting
that.
additional hostile contacts. Serious trauma detected.
Well, again, I'm at 100 stacks, and I'm kind of being able to keep it. What
Immediate
hit me
medical
there?
assistance needed. Hostile broadcast detected. Agent incapacitated.
Been running too many tech tanks, so I'm kind of used to
Incoming hostiles
a
detected.
tech tank shield.
Access key detected.
This kind of feels like just running an a striker SMG. Honestly. Although a little bit... well, it kind of feels like a normal one, but then here we have, of course, actually the plus 20%. But the thing is, of course, where we can make it decently hazard protected. That has some value here with flame rounds and shock rounds and next season as well, special ammo off of these people. And yeah, it's annoying that the fire even ignites through shields. Because current, like, special ammo doesn't. Special ammo, if you get hit by fire or bleed rounds, and it only hits the shield, it doesn't actually bleed you or set you on fire. This does. What was the next step? I think it was just resupply, right? Where's the... sharing is caring. Let's share with this Karen.
I don't know how much longer we can hold out. We could really use your help.
And then there was this third step, which I think is... Did anybody ever figure this out? Is this just a hostage? This is a hostage rescue, right? And then needs to be in this zone. So that means capturing these 2 control points. Because the only hostage rescues that you have here is like this one. You can have a very rare one here. But that's it. So let's go capture that. Although also I'm kind of reaching, because yeah, the latest I can make it till 5:30, which it's not 10 to 5. So. But let's maybe set this up and then we'll see about getting it tomorrow. We've already done the attack on that, so we're just running some hotshot. What about the third one? The save. Because this reads like lead by example. We have a lot of people to save or not. What? Like that reads like a hostage rescue. Was yeah, like you're leading. But I definitely remember trying public execution, but that wasn't. That didn't work. Well, actually, we could totally, if there is one, hit that up, but there isn't one.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
New to the game. What gun are you using? I'm first of all, I'm in the PTS, so everything here is a little bit different. PTS is the private or well, the public test server, not the private one, as it's completely public, although only to PC. And the gun I'm using here is the Backfire. It's an SMG. It gets crit damage on every hit, and it stacks up. Its downside, though, is that if you ever reload, it bleeds you. So there are ways around that. So you can either... There's gear that can help not reload. Or what I have here is I'm resistant to bleed. I'm completely resistant to bleed, so... the gun can't bleed me, but that of course costs a lot of your build to set it up that way. But alongside of that, of course, you also get the benefit of just you are resistant also in this case to like fire and other things. So. And also, yeah, playing around with the what is going to become next season's seasonal mechanics, which is the range stuff. Did they give this thing a name? Does this seasonal modifier have a name? I mean, actually, yeah, this, right? Like, what is this? Point blank. Which instantly makes me want to go back to... I wonder how many people remember Point Blank on PlayStation with like the plastic pistol. Wait, was I really not in short range? Oh no. Yeah, I thought I was. Because yeah, there the reflect got me, but... Let's go get this one as well then, and then we'll fast travel to New York and back a few times. Also, if you are new to the game and you're looking for things to set up, I'll link to recommended list in both. Oh wait, what? Gave me progress on it? Oh, is it just activities then? Last time this didn't work at all. Was it broken back then? Because I didn't actually keep track of if anybody like got past early stages. Just to trick. Oh, okay. Yeah, that seems to be it. But, or do we just not? I'm pretty certain we did the bunch active. I remember actually even capturing the control points and trying to find the hostage rescue last time. Which, you know, seeing as that control point there counted, you would think. I'm gonna call them in here early because I might die, so I don't have a hive either.
Reinforcements en route.
And downsides of using a pretty short range build. All the question still becomes like, is this thing is yeah, you're hazard protected, so that's or like pretty. Also, you would have 10% more, right, if you're set up with Cheska, double Cheska. Maybe I go and make a double Cheska real quick. Oh, we can't craft Cheska chest. So. But there as well, for instance, I think I lost my stacks, or up there was barely stacked. Sorry, could you stop going through walls?
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Oh, respawn.
Agent killed. Hostile control points nearby.
Yeah, this needs to be altered. So yeah, that other guy had flame rounds, that guy had shock rounds. Neither of them were marked.
We're not your enemies.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
With these convoys, it's just gonna spawn one person per extra wave. It's just an oddity of some areas. That was the second wave, was just one dude. And the third wave, just one dude. Alright, we want to talk about that I put half of a mag towards an ally.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I could get used to this movement speed stuff.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Last guy got me.
Agent out.
Yeah, I was just... Okay, so why didn't it work last time then? Was it just broken or did I just do something now?
Can't get them from here. Give me cover, goddammit!
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
This actually just as a striker setup kind of works. And then yeah, you have the hazard protection. Like the loss of damage is not as severe as it used to be. Yeah, we barely got to 100 there. It's still alive. So, could you stop being alive? Hello, rogues. Hoping that will be something good to them. They are getting nice and lucky here. I'm fully stacked. Although, yeah. And so are they always. We'll pop a med pack and just use the PvP strats against them.
Hostile defender drone detected.
Damn it!
Gonna do that again. Ah.
Target lost.
Just not enough there.
Agent.
That's fine though.
Vital signs 0. Target.
That'll just make them disappear. They
Rogue
want to
agent
per se want to fight him
eliminated.
anyway. I got actually lucky with that, even the first
Supply room
one
access unlocked.
of them
Supply room
flame
access
grenading
unlocked.
themselves. Should actually loot a bunch of pieces of gear because that's still one of the season objective thingies.
We did it! Can't believe I'm still alive.
But actually, yeah, this is with double Cheska. Now with Cheska 20%. Because yeah, you can buy that'll buy us 24 crit damage on the build. Also, then I can use just red build pieces, which, you know, saves some inventory space on this poor guy. But yeah, that would require a Cheska chest, which is not craftable, so I can't really easily get one real quick, but I'll get that in the future. But yeah, the thing is, with the setup, you just have to see it like this. We're 60-72 versus a striker with just an SMG is going to be 60, basically 168, right? By itself. Even this has 24 more, only at max stacks, then you're running an MPX. Versus an MPX with the damage talent, like likely that's still going to come out ahead. But then the thing that you gain is more the hazard protection. So, you know what? I feel maybe Backfire is in a decent spot then. Although this 10 could still maybe last. Because make it last for the whole fight. You still need to stack up anyway. Although 100 stacks now, maybe it should drop off here and there. Because you're gonna run into spots where, you know, the someone's hiding, one person's hiding, and you just can't hit them, and just, you know, you lose your stuff. Well, you have 10 seconds, so. Maybe at that point you deserve to lose it.
I'm happy to take all this.
Okay, so let's say actually scout 2 as well. So let's maybe go just a little bit longer. Scout 2. Care of a bad actor. A bad actor. I'm like even trying to think of, like, do you want me to go murder? Wait, actually, wait, so how do you go through? Here. Oh, is that maybe in here? Or do these comms just not work? Okay, those comms just don't work, yeah. But I'm guessing there is something in this briefing here that is working. I need to get care of a bad actor. Like trying to think of bosses or something. Can I just shoot Keener in his face? He's a bad actor. BB strategy. Oh yeah, that's, you know, popping medpack and then rushing into the fight with that. And it. But also with that, with them doubling, like having the stacks towards the damage side as well. Actually, I'd be curious to see, like, you can run this without, but we'll check that more later. So we're doing encounters as chameleon. The thing is that it should drop off between Because yeah, you wouldn't want to be able to carry it over. Like it shouldn't keep its stacks as because that would actually be too good. Because keep in mind that at max stacks, it is actually better than most other SMGs. And then on top of that, you get to have 90%. Well, with Cheska, you would have 90% all round hazard protection, 1 blue, 1 bleed mod, 100% for that, and then 90% on the rest. You could take demo to have also 100% burn for everything. That'll be too good. I need the dragon. This new exotic also does the same issue like a hot shot while using skill. Hot shot with using skills. What do you mean? I've messed around a little bit with the holster last one. We'll more likely save that for tomorrow to actually really look at it because I have like 15 minutes. So admission theater, that might be your bad actor. I mean, they wouldn't put it in a classified because not everybody has access to a classified. Because I was also thinking of like, yeah, what is, because I was thinking like, is it something at theater or because, theater acting, but I was thinking maybe, or if it's some guy is called like, some boss is called Shatner or something. Or Shatner. The boss is called Vin Diesel. Wait, do they mean that? Do we need to go kill Dragov because he keeps talking about family? Yeah, he's representing a bad actor. Over 2 weeks. Are the new seasons worthwhile? I think the shakeup with this, I kind of like it. Because yeah, it's already making me kind of play differently here and there, which is kind of the thing that you would want out of it. Let's actually run this. For a second. Let's run it with that even. Sure, wait, let's go to rifles. What should I pick here? Actually, let's grab a lightweight M4, maybe. It's a rifle build, high end.
Find that item.
I have the cool skin for it as well. 52-169 mid-range coyote setup. Let's actually just grab. Actually, let's go to one of these. Earn space. Also, I kind of do. Because yeah, we're gonna get like one of these scouts per week. Please, this is the thing is though, like with the puzzle ones, people will just have a list. You'll just go to Reddit and just just get the
ramp to the parking garage looks like your
the
best way
exact one that the exact answer that you need at that time. Also, actually, this still has the stability mag, but we don't want that. She was the reload here, 1.4.
This is not exciting duty.
Not edible, lady. What they maybe should do with that is kind of have it be a bar that fills up, and then if you shoot the enemy back, in that time you like reset the bar or something. Because them just one shot shocking is a little shocking. I find it very shocking. Just I can't see. Should the case stacks like Bighorn, yeah. Or well, yeah, Striker. And it's a bounty. Okay. For this, yes, at a specific location. Yeah. So where is this guy at? Foggy Bottom. Wait, wasn't the last guy also Foggy Bottom? Okay. Yeah. Right. I wouldn't have gotten bounties from that, but sure. Bounty, okay. Hotshot's nice one. Oh yeah, it counts as a. Oh, what was the original exotic holster? The weapon swap shouldn't drop it, but also you wouldn't per se want to like that. That also doesn't fit well into like hotshot. Like you wouldn't even really be able to, because yeah, you don't want to, or you would have to take the backpack on hotshot to take chain killer or you know, headhunter plus that holster. But no, it shouldn't, just because it's a. The thing is the skill trigger, like when you throw them, it counts kind of as a.
Seems like these guys are salvaging and repurposing anything they can from this place.
It's like counting that as an you missing, basically. Like unless I wonder if you do it with a cam or something and you direct them back, that you would continue to keep it. I do know that with hotshot, if you hit with a cam, it does actually keep the stack going. But yeah, miss gets counted as just that. Which, yeah, it's kind of annoying, but also not deal breaker, right?
Tag anything useful, announce it in a recovery team later.
And blow the shit out of anything too dangerous.
Don't look like since there's a stage at the end. I could see that more than a bounty. I'm gonna guess. So we don't have this briefing file. I'm guessing if there's likely something in that briefing file about something. Making a mess here.
We've got one.
Disengage on that end.
No line of sight. Damn.
And actually, when you have a hard-hitting weapon like this, it's not too bad to take a few. I mean, it still hurts, but it's not game-breaking to, or like why? Do these always work like this? What was damaging them there?
True Sun's reinforcements incoming.
Keep moving.
What?
We need to clear the next hall.
Let's kill you. Great spot.
Yeah, what was that?
When you're done fucking things up there.
I guess we just always blow them up. I never look at those things. Like, I don't think I've ever actually spent time without them unblowed up. $100 bills in a tip jar. Yeah. True fiction. I should be able to actually get your breath from hotshot if it should be going weapon swap. You lose hotshot. Do you mean determined? Because hotshot doesn't lose on weapon swap. Determined drops. Because you can definitely carry over your hotshot between weapons, right? Like, one of the things I used to do is like take TAC 50 and then the second shot as well as with TAC 50 and the thing.
Hostile radio
And the plus 20.
Division's on my 6.
Because I do lose determined. Determined is on weapons.
Gotta secure that ordnance.
Lost.
Some of their secrets. Earth.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying.
Our home may not be the center of our universe, but so far it is the only planet that can support life.
That T needs to be able to be used outside of
Agent down.
And sustaining life. We know that Mars once had vast oceans, but that many of the elements found on Earth only became in the intense heat of a while no other planet in our solar system
I can just burn through those.
it's possible that the building blocks that allowed organisms to evolve from single-cell to complex living beings like started from nothing more than the ash of a dying
Serious
star
trauma
light years
detected.
away.
Backpack gave me a punch at the end. It's better stir and oxy. Wait, what? 4. Sorry, what? 4 with hot shots? Is that or what? They're fooling around with the modifiers. I'll for sure say I hate it. Okay. That is a quick judgment you have there. Then you can be fine because you can turn them off. You can do the entire season with that. Because yeah, I'm actually kind of once you kind of get used to them, and also you have the bonuses, right? You have to remember that you get a ton of bonuses just by having it on. You already have at least a 20% damage buff. Add to that you get the other the other bonuses as well. Yeah.
Agent killed.
Yeah, let's go through this as a tech thing. I don't know why I'm running around with a red build. Yeah, I wouldn't do this now anyway. Solo. You just grab a tech tank like a normal person, especially when I'm
The
talking.
ramp to the parking garage looks like the best way in.
Also, I was still clicking. Just that I have it. It's gonna take me a while, I feel, to get out of that. So actually, wait. So if I, oh, this is blue. So let's get out of blue. Let's mark that one and that one. So if I, is the transfer also affected? Oh, come on. Yeah, the transfer is also. So at least that part is
Vital
done.
signs
Right?
critical.
Let's try and
Agent
wait.
killed.
She was in okay, let's reset the thing here. Urban MDR, I prefer the lightweight there. The thing as well, the lightweight is one of those like faster reloaders. Although in there, yeah, I had a ton of weapon handling, so I could go on with that things. But to me, like, I don't pick the Urban MDR much. Doesn't also, I mean, it doesn't look bad in the new set, but it was definitely something above it. I don't remember. Still looks okay. I mean, a lot of the rifles thing. So wait, is it where the enemy is? Oh, wait, is there even a reduction? Let's... Or was I just shooting an enemy that's the light as well? No, there was, yeah. So there was definitely reduction on that. So. But does it go off of the range of where that enemy that is getting hit is, or if the enemy that I'm shooting? That's also still a question.
True Sun's munitions detected.
No, when I turn off the modifiers, they're still on. If you turn them off, they should just, you know, just deactivate this. Like, once these guys have that still, but like I'm shooting them in the wrong range here. I'm not getting, like, they show up, but they're not actually there. Like the newer enemies, like when they were spawned. But yeah, you can basically, that's the downside of them not doing a reload. Because yeah, this guy is definitely, so this guy is in mid-range here, guaranteed.
Immediate medical assistance.
Actually, oh wait, did I get actually damage from that? Or was I getting damage from the other thing? Oh no, I was getting damage from that. Oh, okay. So then yeah, I didn't just, like, they need to put a reload there. They need to load the game there.
The ramp to the parking garage looks like your best way in.
Remember trying that out in PTS 1, although maybe I was just not at the right ranges. But yeah, they should just have a loading screen there. Like, you turn it on and off like global events, because yeah, it seems they need it. Although maybe it's just not 100%. That would also kind of explain why it didn't the last time. But also here, I'm pretty sure that first guy I was shooting was in the other range, or was in the mid range. But yeah, let's actually go finish up this thing. And yeah, losing that 20% is so noticeable. But I'm not sure if just using that as an incentive is a good idea. Although, I mean, it's also like the incentive they use for global events, right? But I definitely want it on. Because you like instantly feel a ton weaker. Let's actually see if the instant next wave, because that wave will not have spawned in yet. They spawn in when you open the door here, so see if they actually get the bonuses.
True Sun's munitions detected.
Oh, that's what you mean. I mean, why though? Is my question. Because you can, if you want to get Oxys out really quick, there's already a really good way for that, which is, you know, our dear old friend the Chatterbox. Because you're giving up a core, you're giving up a skill damage roll, you're giving up your ability to either have BTSU or what actually most people use for Oxy, the Acosta, to just get an easy overcharge.
Repurposing anything they can from this place. They're crafty bastards. I'll give them that. Tag anything useful and I'll send in a recovery team later.
And blow the shit out of anything too dangerous.
Because also with that, you would have to swap. You would have to swap and then pull out the chem. But the chem does not count as a weapon, I'm pretty sure for that. As a weapon swap, it just goes over the weapon, basically. Actually, even now, because how much was measured now on the
True Sun's reinforcements incoming.
On the first part of it?
When you're done fucking things up there,
keep moving. You still got 2 halls to clear.
That might even be still a better way.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Division's on my 6! So cut through the planetarium. We gotta secure that ordnance.
Uncover some of their secrets. Third rock from the sun. Our home may not be the center of our universe, but so far it is the only.
Yeah, let's quickly finish up this. Wipe a bunch of times just to
reaches of space.
As we're testing stuff, let's no longer test stuff. Let's just get through this.
The only place capable of
Also, yeah, this is not a build I would generally prefer for missions. I'd much rather be on a Heartbreaker tech tank or Striker tech tank.
in the intense heat of a supernova. While no other planet, our solar
Also, I need to
system sustains
phone that person back in a minute.
possible
Sir, could you peek for a second?
single cell to complex living
Yeah, no, stand up. This was just transfer. I'm full of a memento. Just push. But I should turn off. Yeah, they just need a loading screen there. I don't know why they're trying to do it without a loading screen. Because there was also a way to bug global events by turning it on and or turning it off. That was in the past, and it wouldn't trigger a loading screen. I don't even remember what it exactly was, but you could basically force it to not have a loading screen, and then actually, no, it doesn't. Yeah, we need some footage of that. It's kind of hard to tell how the Stellite works with Negotiator. That's actually kind of cool. We have a bunch of new interactions going on. Also, yeah, tomorrow I'm kind of curious how this affects skills, because we still haven't messed about with that, but we'll run a bunch of skill build kind of stuff. And also in group setting Eclipse and stuff.
Flowing water, as evidenced by
More
these
to affect
images.
Capacitor
At one point, more than 3
with the rate of okay.
surface
But why? I'm kind of failing to understand on what.
have sent back evidence
Because yeah, that would just affect that, but then if you swap, I mean, we can try it, or well, actually we'll leave it to somebody else, or I'll try it tomorrow. But I'm pretty sure if you pull out the cam, it's not gonna trigger the holster. Like it's gonna be at the same weapon still.
at the Martian North Pole. Although small quantities exist as water vapor in the thin Martian atmosphere,
Oh, I killed her.
or as brines in the Martian soil.
The Uranus machine, exactly.
Mechanical components detected.
Agent, have Isaac scan the parts.
Man, that 50% on long range, as long as you can hit at long range, especially if you have like a big fat target, which this guy isn't that. That 50% basically negates that you're completely out of optimal range. I mean, not completely. You're doing 75% basically, so. But that is much more than you were doing before.
I'm setting a recovery team. Link up with them and you'll be done there.
Components identified. Suggested use. Missile construction.
They must be using a casing from the museum's collection. If they can rig it with a warhead and some means of propulsion, they wouldn't even need a guidance system to hit the White House or a settlement.
Kinda goes without saying, but if you see any missiles lying around, make sure they can never, ever be used.
Database match indicates designation LMR 90.
That would be the missile then. Please neutralize that fucking thing.
I mean,
by
yes,
any means
that wasn't the
necessary.
question. You were, because you also you were talking about weapon swaps.
True son! Coming this way!
Because yeah, that, yes. When you throw a decoy, it basically counts as a miss. Like the game sees it as you know, in the same way as actually I think with hotshot as well. If you throw a grenade, it counts as a miss. It used to even in the past, like for the old strikers, any of the skills and stuff, throwing them out would count as misses. I would lose a stack.
True Sun's munitions factory is out of action and they lost a big stockpile of ordnance.
It's over.
Throw in the fact that the settlements can scavenge those workbenches and tools, and I'd say it's been a pretty good day.
But I don't see like the connection between that and like the whole sort at all. what you want or like expecting from it? Because I'm pretty sure. I mean, well, let's try. We'll even go to the Oxy build. I need the PTS cache. I'll do that really quickly because I need to run. None of that made it to my inventory. It's fine though.
Good trading with you, Agent.
Yeah, well, I should keep those actually. Does that count as looted? Oh, no, I don't think so. Oh, no. Yeah, keep that. No risk. Doesn't matter if we sell it or deconstruct it. That triggers. That doesn't trigger. Because yeah, weapon pulling out a chem is usually as that as well. It goes on top of what you have. But yeah, like I don't see like the reason to use this oxy wise or capacitor wise. Thing is with this, so first off, if it seems to be this, it depends on if we can recalibrate it or reconfigure it. Because with the Ninja knee pads, that was the first item that were reconfigurable. Losing a crit damage here is already going to hurt a lot of red builds. You're losing more than, you know, this is still a good talent, but compared to Coyote, compared to a Memento for solo, compared to Bloody Knuckles for some situations, this doesn't like. It's more than a brand bonus, but it's less than a lot of things around it. And as well, you have to keep swapping and stuff, which ain't nobody got time for that. Still not bad, but I would take a Coyote over it, or a Bloody Knuckles over it, like basically always. Because keep in mind as well, this weapon damage is just weapon damage. So, and yeah, they did change. They did change its PvP stats, right? Yeah, so it's now 10 rate of fire, 10 weapon damage there as well. So it's not a bad holster, but it's much more of, you know, I wouldn't say waveform maybe, but maybe waveform-ish. It's not as 12 seconds. You have some time. I don't know. Yeah, no worries. But yeah, on my end, we're gonna go and go raid someone because yeah, I kind of need to go get dressed and go. Basically. We're gonna raid, of course, on the Twitch end Let me see actually who is available for that. Yeah, let's do that as we saw him as well a second ago. We'll send everybody over to Otter, who's doing some PTSing as well as others aren't. But then yeah, I'll be back not this evening as I normally would say because yeah, I'll be working this evening. But I'll be back tomorrow, likely for like the entire day. So we'll get a bunch of stuff done then. And also, actually, this evening I'm gonna go through the spreadsheet a little bit. I'll have a few hours. I have like 2 hours of just barely working, so I'll just load into this computer and just fix those up. Because yeah, a bunch of the reload speeds here are gonna be off, but most of it's right. Also, I'm gonna double check everything against the game because just because they say so in the patch notes does not mean that it's actually those numbers, but we're going quite quickly back check those. But yeah, for now, I'm going to send everybody over to Other. Enjoy that. And I'll be back tomorrow for some more PTS. And we'll keep going on the PTS till we have that PTSD. We just want the D. Okay, yeah, time to go. Let me catch you on the last ones. And yeah, thanks for real. And geez, indeed, well, we can have a good night indeed. I wish I could actually crawl back into bed. I could use some rest, but yeah, well, we'll make it tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to be destroyed likely. But yeah, enjoy Other, and yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. And as always, have a good day.